Well, good afternoon, everybody. Good morning, good evening, as Cellcraft would say. Take your pick. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thank you for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Thanks so much for joining us today. So who do we have out there? So Mike, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Good to see you. George, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Dan Red's in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Randy Mars, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. GTA 5, what's good, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, thanks for joining us, man. Just made it. Yes, sir. We're about to start this party. And Kyle Hartner, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And George says, can't wait for the Juggy to get murked. Oh, yes. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yes, Juggy is about to get murked. Yes, sir. And we're back on that money grind for today. Yeah, Kyle is right. I had some network issues on Wednesday. For whatever reason, Streamlabs, well, not Streamlabs this time, it was OBS that was crapping out on me. So, unfortunately, I'm still using the same PC to upload and encode because I don't have my new system set up just yet. But hopefully for the next live stream, I'll be able to test it at least and make sure that the new system works. But for now, we're still on the old system, the old PC that is. So we may disconnect, but if that happens, we'll try to reconnect again as quickly as possible. And Cellcraft, I'm doing well, man. Thanks so much for joining us today, bro. Hope you're doing well too. Hey, George, hey, that's how we do it here, man. Like I said, I was pretty upset with that Wednesday live stream, so I hopped back on again on Thursday for an impromptu stream because I owed you guys a proper live stream, so that's why I did it. Okay, Brandon Cartwright, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well today. Cellcraft says I could stream once a year and we'd still be treated better than Rockstar. Well, I'll tell you what, with these lackluster event weeks, it won't take much to do better than what Rockstar is doing. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Dan Hall, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And Brian Gafford, welcome, man. Good to see you. Burns, 441. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. So GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Today we're going to limit money grinding to 3 mil. Let's not overdo it. Let's not be overzealous. Let's do the standard stuff. A standard money grind routine. We'll murk out the Juggy at Cayo Perico, get about $1 mil from that, then we'll do Clucking Bell, and there are 2 robbery vehicles to steal. Beyond that, I'm going to rob my business wall safes as much as possible, and that should give us the 3 mil that we need. So, just trying not to get burned out with the money grind, if you will. So GTA 5, you've got 4 billion. Nice. That's 4 billion with a B, mind you. So Dan Red says, Juggy, blocka blocka. Oh, yeah. Dustin, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, and like I said, it's not always about the money grind, even though this is a money grind community here. But, sometimes it's all about kind of, chilling out and playing the game. I am going to money grind today, but it's not going to be this knockdown, drag out. We got to sell everything. We got to do everything. No, we're going to do 3 things today. Cayo Perico, Clucking Bell, and vehicle robberies, and that's it. And if we hit the 3 mil target, that's fine. Like I said, I've got 360 mil on this character. There's no pressing need to make a huge amount of money. Draco, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. And again, Kyle Hartner, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. See, Leafs fan, what's up? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And Cade's Arcade, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Brian, you just completed Cayo? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to get. I got the ruby necklace for the primary loot, so I think that's what we're going to be clocking in at about 1.1 to 1.2 mil today. But that's fine. I'll take it. And George says, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. No matter how you money grind. Exactly. Proper hand salute to George for that one. Absolutely. It's all about having fun in the game. To me, money grinding is fun, but at the same time, I like to pace myself to prevent burnout. Because money grinding can burn you out as well. And, you know, when you have everything that you want in the game just about, you know, there's really, the only thing left to do is to continue to build wealth. So Cellcraft asks, did I finish the expedition? No, I haven't finished it. I've gotten as far as phase 1. And that's because I've been so focused on Grand Theft Auto. This happens every time No Man's Sky releases an expedition. I never have time to finish it like I want. So what I'm going to do tonight is, hopefully if everything goes well with the new system, I'm going to try to stream No Man's Sky from my new productivity PC. And because I have to test it anyways to make sure that it's good for streaming and uploading and encoding, so I got to test it. Why not test it on Livestream? So I think we're going to try to do that tonight. So Dustin does fine with the mid-afternoon streams. Great. Okay, so if anybody out there is new, then I am OddMan105, aka the Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. We're going to be on for about 3, maybe 4 hours today, or until whenever we're done. But we're going to make some money. And we're also going to buy the new Vorschlag hammer, or as I like to call it, the AMG hammer, baby. I'm totally going to buy that car today. Speaking of which, I'm going to show you guys something as soon as we get in here before we start Kaio. I'm going to show you guys something today so that you guys don't think I was drinking when I made yesterday's video. I want you guys to see this to prove that in fact it is this. So far it's not patched, at least. Not patched on my end. So Brian asks, McTony tonight? Oh no, we're not going to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. No, we're staying away from Tony McPhony, McChicken Nugget. Definitely not tonight. So George says, no McPhony tonight. Yeah, definitely not. Shoots bad. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. And good morning to you too. So Guitar Guy 80, welcome, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Says, when I saw what car it was, I bought the hammer. Yes. Yeah, it's the quintessential AMG hammer. You better believe I'm going to buy it. Hey, Guarav, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Good to see you. Brian Gafford says, we could use some Tony Chicken McNuggets tonight. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Junior Swingman, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so let's get this party started, shall we? Hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday live stream. It's hot as freak outside. It's freaking hot outside. It's hot. I don't care what anybody says. It's freaking hot. So we're going to stay in the AC today. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, let's go ahead and transition. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. But before you post anything in my chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below and read the full chat rules. Very important. My OGs out there already know this, but there is absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel during my live streams, period. End of discussion, full stop. We have had a problem with that recently. I just want to make sure that's out there, although my OGs already know that. Okay, let's get started, shall we? And again, I hope you guys are all doing well. Excuse me for 1 second. Now, before we start, I want to show you guys something just to prove that the video I posted yesterday, my secondary content for yesterday for the, regarding the HSW test ride, was not a glitch, cheat, troll. It wasn't clickbait. I'm going to show you guys this right now. So let's hop over once we log in here. And let me bring game volume down a bit. Okay, let's bring the game volume down just a little bit. So Mike says it's 16 degrees over. Man, I wish I were there. It's freaking hot. It is freaking hot here. All right. Let's hop in. And like I said, before we go to Cayo Perico, I want to show you guys this. Junior Swingman, I don't know. I don't know. This, now granted, this version of the game that I have, initially, when I bought the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, that was on old gen Xbox One. That was the old gen version of Grand Theft Auto. Now, when I switched to the next gen version, the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack carried over. Now, you could be right, but again, I can't say that with 100% certainty. So I'm not entirely sure. So George, it's a lot of forest fires where you are, man. Stay safe, bro. Stay safe. Yo, Polska Bob is in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that massive donation. There we go. Polska Bob says, Odd 07s, I'm AFK through TV and public lobby. Hey, man, thank you so much for joining us, brother. It's always good to see you. And guys, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. As a matter of fact, Polska Bob, Cellcraft, these guys are all fellow content creators. If Cody is out there, Cody's a fellow content creator. Go check them out. Show them some love. Let me back up a bit. So Milton Gunner, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you today? And EDN 1115, good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us. Shut up, Lester. Yeah, Polska Bob's already beat the game and we haven't started. Now, Junior Swingman, like I said, you could be right. You could be totally right about that. This originally was the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack for Grand Theft Auto Online, so that may have something to do with it. I'm not sure if anyone who bought the... but because it's kind of strange, I bought the expanded and enhanced version. That's what this is. This is the E&E version of Grand Theft Auto, but I transferred over from the old gen to next gen. So I moved my account. That could potentially have something to do with it. But I didn't... Yeah, Junior Swingman, you might have a point. I didn't see anything in Rockstar's Newswire. There's nothing in the Newswire about expanded and enhanced or... Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack owners getting a discount on this, but I mean, that's a ridiculous discount. So so here we are. You guys see we're here. This is Hal's Premium Test Ride, right? Check this out. You guys see that price right there? You guys see the price. $89,839. So I want you guys to see this right now because I'm shutting down and shutting up all of the haters and trolls and idiots out there who seem to think that my video was some kind of a troll or clickbait or whatever the case may be. Those haters can shut up about that. This is the real price for this car as it sits right now for me here at Hal's Premium Works or Hal's Special Works at the LS Car Meet. So you guys, I just want to show you this, guys. You see this price. I already own this car, so I'm not going to buy it again. So I just wanted to show you guys that's the actual price for this car. So for some of you, it may be this ridiculously cheap price. For others, it may be the normal price. But for me, that's how much it was, so I bought it. So Mike, this car normally cost over $2 million. The Banshee with HSW upgrades is over $2 million. So EDN 1115, you picked it up this morning? Nice. So Randy Mars says his has a different price. Randy Mars, how much was it for you? I know some players on Next Gen have different prices, but Junior Swingman had a really good point. It could technically have something to do with the version of GTA that we purchased. But remember, I also purchased, this is the expanded and enhanced version of the game right here. But the one thing I did differently than other players is transfer my old gen progress over to next gen. So you might have a point. So EDN, you purchased another one? I don't have the garage space So I'm going to stick with one. Randy Mars is correct. It's 2 mil. It's 2 mil. With HSW, it's 2 mil. The car itself is only like 105,000. But with HSW, it's $2 million. But I just wanted to show that to you guys to silence any of the haters and idiots out there that think that my video was some kind of clickbait. That's the actual price for that car as it sits for me here at the LS Car Meet. And you better believe I snagged it up. As a matter of fact, let's do one more thing before we head over to the old Cayo, because we're going to do that here shortly. Just to prove that I actually have it. Yeah, George, exactly. The haters can leave. I'll open the door for them. But seriously, I just wanted to show everybody that the current cost of the HSW test ride for me this week is $89,839. That's how much it is for me, and that's how much other players are seeing it for. So Leafs fan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I recommend taking advantage of the triple cash and RP on taxi work because you're getting triple RP. Take advantage of any RP bonus that you can get during this event week. That'll help boost your rank. Yo, Polska Bob dropped it like it's hot again. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated for that massive donation, bro. Thank you so much. So everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game again. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that massive donation. So Polska Bob says, guys, I got a ninja smoke and pop smoke and stream my friends. He lost his job, Polska Bob. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Polska Bob. Sorry to hear that. I hope your friend's doing well, man. Sorry to hear that. But again, Polska Bob, thank you for that massive donation, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. There's the notification. Again, Polska Bob, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. So Evan, thanks for joining us, man. Okay, so Evan says, you can get it for $89,000, but if you own the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, and without the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, it's $2 million. Okay, so there could be some truth to that. So perhaps maybe later on this week, I'll update that video to state that if you own the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, you can get it for $89,000. But again, when I first bought this version of Grand Theft Auto, I have 3 different versions of this game. I got it on PC. Then I've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack on PC. Then I got the old gen version, Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack on Xbox One. Then I bought the expanded and enhanced version. So I technically bought this game 4 times. I got the expanded and enhanced version on Xbox Series X, but I transferred my existing progress over to the Series X. So, but there's the car right there. There it is. An HSW test ride, a fully modded HSW test ride. Well, not fully modded, but it's got the HSW upgrade for $89,000. So you guys know what I'm going to be doing right now. From now on, during a weekly update, I'm going to check all the HSW test rides. Because that is an insane price. And this is a really nice customization. I didn't think, we're going to start shortly, but I never thought that the Bravado Banshee, the normal Bravado Banshee would look this good with a chameleon paint. Check that out. That's a gorgeous car. That's a nice customization. Very nice customization. If you can get it for $89,000, I say get it for $89,000. Don't sleep on this one because you've only got till the end of the event week or until Rockstar decides to patch it. Okay, so with that being said, it's Kosatka time. Let's freaking go. Yeah, and Mike, yes. 11,300 subs, yes. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. The 11K subscriber thank you video is still in the works. And channel memberships are still in the works as well. Channel memberships are a pain in the butt. I got to go out and find or I have to make actually custom decals for you guys. So trying to figure out exactly what I should do, but I've got a couple of ideas in mind, but that's going to take a little more time. So I just need to ask you guys to be patient. I'll get that stuff set up for you. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So you picked it up? Nice. Awesome, brother. No problem at all, man. I'm glad that video helped. Like I said, when I saw it, I said, wait a minute. That can't be right. That's got to be a mistake. That's got to be a mistake. So, and sure enough, it's been well over 48 hours, and I went right back, and you guys just saw it. It's still $89,000, so you better believe I picked up one. So Brian Gafford says, makes me want to get a PS5. I still don't think this game is worth getting for the, or this getting a PS5 is worth getting the, you know, just for the sake of getting expanded and enhanced. I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion.
It's okay, I will fix it.
Draco, hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that tip, man. I'll try that. Canva, thank you for that, man. For the custom decals, I'll probably give that a try. Yeah, Mike has been here since the old days. Mike has been one of the original OGs. He's been here, I think, since 600 subs. So he knows where we've come from. He's seen the highs and lows and everything in between. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. And like I said, we're making it work. Let's go. So Silver Mater, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What version of the Banshee is faster, the Benny's or Hal's? Oh, without a doubt, the Hal's version. The Banshee 900R is classified as a supercar, but it shouldn't be in the supercar class. Not even close to being in supercar levels of performance. The HAL Special Works upgrade version is it's faster, without a doubt. So EDN1115 says, did I get my hammer? Not yet. We're going to buy the hammer during Q&A session today. Joker, what's good, brother? How are you today, man? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, everybody. The Joker is also a fellow content creator. He does awesome work. You guys go over to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Joker, good to see you, brother. And hey, Joker, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday to you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Let's go. Just making sure I stay caught up on chat. Okay, there we go. Saint Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, no, what happened was we were talking about toys and everything from the 80s, and we were talking about KB Toy Store, and I remember that I had a Power Armor, GoBot's Power Armor set somewhere in my mom's house, but when she moved, it miraculously disappeared. So the argument can be made that Juan Strickler is the guy that stole it. So that's why I'm always getting on Juan Strickler about give me back my Power Armor. So he's going to get ganked every day for the rest of his life on live stream until I get my Power Armor back. Juan, you've asked for it, buddy. You've asked for it, and you're going to get it. Guru, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us again, bro. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, so Mike's been here since the old days, the early days of 400. Yes. So he knows where we came from. Let's do this. Now, the primary loot is the ruby necklace. Secondary loot's not that great. Speak of the devil, it's Juan Strickler. Hey, Juan, I warned you, buddy. I want my Power Armor back, bro. You're going to get got every day on live stream until I get that Power Armor back, buddy. Prepare to get got, bro. I want my Power Armor back. Hey, Juan, no deal, bro. You give me back my Power Armor first, then I'll stop going to Cayo Perico and robbing you blind. As for now, you're about to get got. Brian Sterner, welcome, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Juan, nothing personal, bro. I need some money to buy the new AMG hammer, so I gotta make a withdrawal from the bank of Juan Strickler. Yeah, Brian says he thinks he bought my power armor at Ron's garage sale. So that's what he did with it. That's what he did with it. Well, I mean, he has to have a garage sale now because he doesn't have anything left. We've stolen everything else. Hey, Guru, thank you so much for that, man. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go. Okay, so here's the deal. There is a painting at El Rubio's office, but to get a full loot bag, a proper full loot bag, I think what I'm going to do is just snag 2 stacks of the fake Benjamins and head on out. I'm going to leave the old cut grass where it is. Juan says, I'll never see my power armor again. Buddy, Juan, you'll never see your ruby necklace again. You'll never see your ruby necklace again, or you'll never see your barabons again, or that pink diamond again, buddy. I told you, Juan, I want my power armor back, bro. Mr. Maxodome, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just trying to make sure I don't get murked out. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. So I do apologize in advance. So Brian, this was exactly your scope out? Yeah, I'm going to leave the cut grass. I'm going to grab 2 stacks of the Benjamins and steal the painting at the office. You know, at least Juan Strickler's got good taste in paintings at his office. But Juan, I can promise you, bro, you're not going to see that pink diamond again. You're not going to see that ruby necklace again either. So, Joker, you got the pink diamond today? Nice. It may be a while before I see the pink diamond again. I've had it a couple of times, believe it or not, in a row. In a row. And yeah, it's an easy 1.6 mil. That's some good money. All right. So we've got half a bag. Let's GTFO. We're up out of here. All right, so where's Mr. El Rubio's guard that can see through solid objects? There he is. Fish Grease, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. So, you just got the PlayStation Portal today. Now you can play GTA on the road. How does that work for you? I understand that the PlayStation Portal is not... It's only a streaming device that doesn't allow you... It doesn't allow you to play games natively. So how does that work for you? Do you have to be... You got to have access to a Wi-Fi connection for that, don't you? As a matter of fact, as I understand it, PlayStation is working on a new portable system. Not the PlayStation Portal, but it's an actual portable system like the PSP. I don't know what the specs are, but I think they're going to be similar to what's in the PlayStation 4. It's going to be a pretty high-spec system. Guru, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody. That dude just got wrecked. But everybody, don't you flip. Jeez. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Guru's 1966 YT who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Guru says, Odd one, you're the best. Hey, man, you're the best. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for that massive donation. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here really soon, but thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. As a matter of fact, hold it. Let's do that. And there's a notification. Again, Guru, thank you, man. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. So Mr. Maxodome says, and again, Mr. Maxodome, thanks for joining us. Did I hear about the new Amazon Fire Stick with Xbox? Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's it is very gimmicky. It's very gimmicky. It doesn't really work as well as it should. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So, Morven Minor, welcome to the Odd Ones. Or Morven Minor. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Morven Minor. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's go. But yeah, I did hear about that, and based on an early adopter player review, he said it's gimmicky. It's gimmicky. When he first tried it, it didn't work. There was a lot of high level of ping. There was a lot of lag because it's all cloud gaming. It's Xbox Cloud Gaming. Nothing on that Fire Stick is being played natively. So you're playing from Xbox Cloud services. The one big problem he had is that he said when Xbox Cloud service went down, so for example, when Xbox Live went down and when Xbox Game Pass went down, he couldn't access any of that content. Now, he also said the second time he tried it, when it worked, he said it worked decently well. But I am someone who believes in game preservation, and I don't like games as a service in general. So I won't be buying it. If you're someone who just wants to play Xbox games for the sake of playing Xbox games, then sure, I say give it a try. But I'm not about to buy an Amazon Fire Stick. Shut up, game. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Hold on. There we go. You know, I've got my controller plugged in. Rockstar, fix my Xbox Series XS. What is this? You had one job, Rockstar. Eric McDuffie, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Brian Sterner says, I have the claw. I have the claw. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shotguns out. Juggy's going down. Let's go. Shotguns out. Time to murk out Brock Thompson. Let's do it. Or Brock Lesnar. It's probably Brock Lesnar, too. All right. Get murked. Shut up. Take out the camera. Oh, look. It's Brock Thompson. Excuse me, Brock Lesnar. Oh, it's the Juggy. Hey, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Hey, Juggy, YouTube hates you. Let's go. Dang it. We got a new sub. Let's go. You know what screwed me up? You know what screwed me up? We got a new sub. So Raven Valencia, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. That notification of the subscribers screwed me up. I call hacks on that one. I'm calling straight hacks on that one. The subscriber notification screwed me up. Anyways, Raven Valencia, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Raven Valencia. I'm calling total hacks on that one. I call hacks on that one. All right, we got to redo that. Shut up. Shut up, Pavel. I call hacks on that one. So we got to redo that. Yeah, as soon as I got the subscriber notification, I bumped into that guard because I got distracted. I said, dang it. We saw how well that worked. I call hacks on that one. So Juan Strickler says, yes. So right now we're 0-1. Hey, Juan, that's okay, buddy. I got something for you. Hold on a minute. We're not done yet. We're not done. I'm calling hacks on this one. I think that new subscriber is in league with Juan Strickler. I think those two are working together to conspire against me. That's what I think it is. But again, welcome to our new subscriber. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's do this. Yep, we're 0-1. Matthew, 0-1. Alien Man, what's up? What's up, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, I got distracted. I got that notification of a subscriber, and that distracted me. That's all I got to say. It was a distraction. It wasn't my fault. All right, let's go. All right. Needless to say, this live stream doesn't end until Juan Strickler gets murked or until he gets ganked. Yeah, Mr. Maximum, I slipped on a puddle and fell. I got distracted. I'm telling you, that new subscriber is in league with Juan Strickler. That's what happened. I'm calling hacks on that one. I'm calling complete and total hacks on that one. Let's go. All right, let's try this again. So Guru, that's awesome to hear, Brent. That's awesome to hear, brother. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah, so Matthew, odds. My version of stealth is guns blazing. Yeah, and Guru, we're going to mag dump. We're going to completely dump an entire mag into Juggy for that. All right, second time is a charm. Let's go. Yeah, I totally got distracted when I got that notification. Let's go. Somebody dropped the anchor. Yeah, I slipped on a... It was a banana peel. Is that what it was? Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. It was all Juggy's fault anyway. Let's just blame the Juggy. Hey, don't you hola me, buddy. All right, let's try this again. 2 stacks of old cash. So Eric McDuffie says he made about 400K on taxi work in about an hour and a half. Yeah, hey, taxi work is viable this week. It is. It is. It's 3 times cash in RP. Now remember that Rockstar gave taxi work a permanent pay increase. So, the content creator, a YouTuber, Pro Bona, I think his name is, he did a video where he actually did taxi work for 20 minutes and walked away with like 250K or something like that. He walked away with a pretty decent amount of money. Taxi work is actually viable. So, I mean, if you think about it, 10 minutes of taxi work will get you about 100K. That is pretty good money, especially if you're a new player. The one thing to remember about both taxi work and the pizza business is that there's no business requirement. There's no business investment for you. You can simply jump right in and start making money. In my opinion, taxi work and pizza work are great for new players.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down, perhaps too much.
All right, let's watch out because this guy can see through solid objects. Solid opaque objects. And I almost did that. Almost totally did that. Gamer67, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, George, seriously, that is freaking hilarious. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can get through this time. All right, now we got half a bag. Yeah, Dustin, I don't feel that at all. I don't feel that way at all.
Action of well-executed plan.
As I said, content creation is my job, so it doesn't bother me.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Viste el partido de fútbol de anoche? Increíble.
Alien Man, I remember those days too, bro. For me, it was Headhunter, Sightseer, and CEO Special Cargo. Those were my three main go-to businesses. And as soon as I could afford one, I bought a vehicle import-export warehouse. And the money just started to roll in. The money just rolled right in. Those were legitimately the good old days of money grinding in Grand Theft Auto. I'm serious, when I say that I made millions of dollars from grinding out two small crate warehouses. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Sub train hype. So Creed Gamer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Creed Gamer. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. Alien Man, I agree 100%. VIP work is definitely the best, and I would even combine CEO VIP work with the pizza business and with taxi work. Like I mentioned before, taxi work is viable this week. We're not going to do taxi work on stream, but I'm probably going to post a video later on during the event week on how much you can earn in 10 minutes with taxi work. Like I said, taxi work is not for everyone. It's for new players. If you have $0 in your pocket and you want to get some quick cash, you start taxi work this week. In 10 minutes, you got 100K in your pocket, more than 100K. And you can literally do taxi work until you're blue in the face without having to worry about griefers and trolls and tryhards. Let's go. All right, let's try this again. Second time's a charm. So Cellcraft, you used to do a lot of contact missions. I do the contact missions on occasion too. You know, sometimes it's good to show Simeon a little bit of love every once in a while. Now, the only contact missions I limit myself to are Simeon's, Lamar, and I think Madrazo. On occasion, Madrazo. If I just want to do something different, I'll give those a try. And especially if there's like an easy weekly challenge tied into those contact missions, I'll do them. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, taxi work, I agree, 100%. This week, taxi work is worth it. It's viable this week. Okay, so once again, if I miss someone's chat, I do apologize in advance. It's not being done on purpose. I want to make sure that I get to murk out the Juggy this time and not get caught. Declan, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's go.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen.
And we are running a bit behind. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. I do see something going on out there. Mert. Camera. Oh, look, it's Brock Thompson again. Hey, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. I still hate you, Juggy. All right. Yeah, see something I might have to deal with in chat in a minute. Hold on a second. All right, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw it up. Boom, got him.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí.
All right.
Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Okay, take him out. Up the stairs. And I'll get caught up in just a second. Shut up. Murk that dude out. Okay, we'll steal that other key because it pisses everybody off and because I do what I want. So the haters can go pound sand. All right, take that money. Where's the painting? There it is. Grab the painting. Grab the painting. Let's go. We're on the clock here, buddy. Grab the painting. Hey, main Billy Hone, you need to check your settings, bro. There's nothing wrong with my settings. I'm streaming at 1080p 60. So you need to check your settings, bro. Try refreshing your browser. All right. Gabby, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And I'll get caught up on chat as soon as I finish robbing El Rubio. All right. Yeah, I hit my head. It hurt. Yeah, like I said, I see something in chat. I'm going to have to deal with that in a minute. If that's the kind of day we're going to have, I know exactly how to deal with it. All right, that's one. Four, five. Ah. There we go. Jeez, that took forever. Juan says, don't worry about that carbon. Hey, buddy, don't you worry about that ruby necklace. We'll take care of that ruby necklace for you, buddy. Hold on 1 second. We'll take care of that ruby necklace for you right now. All right. All right, we got the necklace. We're still undetected. Time to GTFO. Let's get up out of here. Hey, Juan, I warned you, buddy. I want my power armor back, bro. You're going to get got every time until I get my power armor back. Okay, so where's this guy? Yep, let's go. We got a window. We're up out of here. So Fish Grease says, yeah, bro, PS Portal is amazing. You can play your PS5 games on the go as long as you have good Wi-Fi connection to leave the PS5 on a rest mode. I got you. On rest mode. Okay. Interesting. Nice, man. Nice. Alien Man says, maybe give your guards some hearing aids next time. No, I think they need a pay raise. I think they need a pay raise. They don't get paid enough for what they got to deal with. Get wrecked. We'll just roll over the dead body. Let's go. You know what's so bad about Cayo Perico? The trees do a better job at securing the island than El Rubio's guards do. El Rubio, or Juan, you might want to talk to your HR, buddy. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360 right on top of a mine. Let's go. All right, we're up out of here. Yeah, exactly. Fire the guards, plant more trees. They do a better job anyway. Hey, yeah, Declan, I can do that for you. You know, I haven't been on Discord in a while. There we go. But yeah, I can do that. Yeah, Raven Valencia, again, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Good question. A better question is, how is it that El Rubio can keep affording to buy this stuff after we've robbed him so many times? So how much did we get? Okay, so just over 1 mil. Okay, so this is hard difficulty, so that's 1.16 mil. I'll take that. Very good payout. Not bad. So I think there was a troll in here earlier. Hold on a second. Now let me take care of this. All right. Okay, that problem solved. All right, let's keep going. So Juan says, I'm breaking your toy. Hey, Juan, that's okay, buddy. I'll be back next live stream. I'll be back next live stream, bro. You're going to get got every live stream, bro. I want my power armor back. Okay, let's do it. Oppressor. All right, so at this point, we need to go visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas and send our crate people out. Hey, Declan, don't worry about that, bro. I'm not a pro with Discord either. I don't, again, that's why I haven't gotten my Discord server set up yet. Only because I think Discord is more for younger people. Discord's got a lot of weird stuff going on with it right now. There's a lot of controversy. The last thing I need is to set up a separate social media outlet and all of a sudden have it be overrun with the wrong kind of people, if you understand what I'm saying. Discord does have that tendency. So Creed Gamer, welcome. Thanks for joining us today, man. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Tomboy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Tomboy says, the car at the LS Car Meet was patched. It's now 2 million. Tomboy, it's not patched. I think, and we were talking about this during the earlier. We were talking about this earlier when I began the stream. It's not patched because it's still 89,000 from me. The difference is that I know some players have the normal expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto Online, whereas you've got players like me who had the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack of Grand Theft Auto 5 Online from old gen that I upgraded and moved. I transferred everything over, or transferred progress and account over to next gen. So what So I think the assumption is that if you have the expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto and you've transferred over to next gen, then I think you can get that price for the car. But some players on both Xbox and PlayStation 5 aren't seeing it. However, you've got players like myself, and that's why I put the video out on it. We are seeing it. So it's not patched. I think that it has something to do with the version of the game you have. What's up, girl? How are you today? Look at her. Goodness. You guys can't tell me. You can't tell me that them things aren't sticking out like a couple of rusty cannons on a sunken ship. You can't tell me that those things aren't huge. They're massive. She is teaching that shirt who's boss. Yes, somebody clip that 8K. All right, give me some crates, please. I'm going to follow her right out the door. She's super thick. Dranko says we could make a Facebook Messenger group. True. Look, she's super thick. I'm going to go out this way, though. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Matthew says, sus, clip it 8K. Yes, clip it 8K with audio. With audio. Next. Declan. Look for Odd Man 105. on Discord. Again, I don't spend too much time on Discord, even though I'm supposed to be setting up a Discord server. The one thing I don't want is to set up a Discord server that becomes overrun with, questionable people. That's a big problem on Discord right now. Not only is it overrun by strange people, and I'm saying strange people for a reason, because you got a lot of weirdos over there on Discord, but it's overrun by the wrong kind of bots. It's just, Discord's not a very good environment. So George says, let's back up. Cellcraft says, I'm going to say it again, I'm jealous of the shirt and those pants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't mind a few tears. I wouldn't mind that at all. Alien Man, you're absolutely correct. Security is paramount, especially with Discord. Especially with Discord. That's one of the reasons why I don't have a Discord server set up, because I'm still questioning the use of Discord when I'm using Twitter. I personally would prefer to use Twitter than use Discord. Okay, just checking a really quick look here. Nothing special spawning here at the casino parking lot. So let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Cellcraft, let me know what the price of that car is for you. I'd be interested to know. Also, let me know what version of Grand Theft Auto you're using. So, George, let's back up a bit. Mr. Maxidome asks, I changed my gamer tag to join your crew. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me. I've been so busy recently, I got to go in and improve some crew requests. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. George asks, how do I feel about Twitch? Twitch is okay. Twitch is fine. I would have a little bit of difficulty streaming on Twitch. That's just because Twitch has very strict upload requirements, or bitrate and upload requirements. Twitch has also, they've got really strict rules on multi-streaming. So before, you could only stream on Twitch. You couldn't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And when I say at the same time, not simultaneously. In other words, you couldn't stream on both platforms. But now you can. You can do Twitch and YouTube. But you just can't stream on them both at the same times. Some content creators have the ability to run multi-streams, and they can stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. My network or internet is not that good. But that being said, Twitch has some very strange rules. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not over there on Twitch. They got some really weird rules. Okay, so that guy is out getting crates for us. Let's go. So PJ York, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Alien Man, we're going to buy the hammer when we hit Q&A session. Once we're in Q&A session. That way I can do because I promised everyone that I would customize the hammer during Q&A and during stream. So that's what we're going to do today. So Adhi, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Pixelated, what's up, man? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Where the crap is Lupe? Lupe is over here. Okay. We flew right past Lupe. Let's go. You know, Lupe is still pissed at us. She won't talk to us anymore. Okay, Declan got it, bro. So PJ York says he's working on the security contracts on the second character. That's fine. As a matter of fact, I took my entire last live stream, my impromptu stream on Thursday, and did nothing but security contracts. Well, security contracts, pizza jobs, and some bail stuff. Just a lot of the little menial tasks that I don't get a chance to work on. So Cellcraft, it's the same price for you, just over $89K. Nice. So Cellcraft, when What version of Grand Theft Auto are you using? Are you playing the expanded and enhanced version? Obviously, you're playing expanded and enhanced, but did you originally have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack version of Grand Theft Auto? What we're trying to do is ascertain exactly why some players get this new price and why some players don't. Declan, I'm not going to do that on stream. Yeah, I don't want to get distracted on stream. I don't want to get into any looking at messages and everything else during live stream. I'll check that when I'm off stream. Okay, so that's done. We can start a clucking bell, but before we do anything else, let's make sure the nightclub has good popularity and reputation. So Eric McDuffie, you didn't get the new price. Some players are getting it, some players aren't. And we believe that it's because some of us have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Burton Fisher, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, so Cellcraft, you had the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack with PlayStation 4 and then transferred. That's exactly what I did. So I think that's what it is. I think that's the factor. Burton Fisher, doing well, man. Thank you for joining us today. So Dustin says he's totally avoiding the 2024 Olympics. I haven't watched too much of the Olympics. I've seen some of it. I know the Japanese Olympic team is completely murdering it right now. They're murdering it. They're doing really well. Okay, so Eric McDuffie, you've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack as well. So I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. If you've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, then it looks like you can get that that price. Let's go. So Declan says, add me on Discord. Okay. On Discord, I can totally check that later on. But yeah, I am not going to distract distract anything from the stream by checking messages during live stream. That's a distraction. There we go. Enable passive. Let's go. So what we're talking about is the price of this week's HSW test ride. It's the Bravado Banshee, but it's an HSW test ride that normally costs $2 million. And some of us are actually able to buy it for just over $89,000. So I put up a video on that yesterday demonstrating that price. But what we don't know is why what we didn't know at the time is why some players are seeing it for $89,000, why other players are seeing it at the full price of $2 million, because the car normally costs $2 million. But I bought it for $89K. What we think the differentiating factor is whether or not you have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack version of the game. And I know if you've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, then you can actually get the Bravado Banshee as a car for free. That might have something to do with it. But none of this was mentioned in the what am I thinking? The Newswire. None of it was in the Newswire this week. So Guru says, chick. Yeah, Burton, I think that's what it is. If you have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, which I've had for Xbox One, we can disable passive. We don't need to be here. I'm going to stop by. I'm going to go to the bunker, actually. Make sure the bunker is full, or filling up, I should say. But if you had the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack of Grand Theft Auto and you transferred to Next Gen, that might be one of the reasons why we're seeing that price difference. Let's go. Oh, Eric, okay, I got you. So you think you didn't get it because you didn't transfer from Xbox One. I got you. Okay. So based on what I'm hearing, I think that's the reason why some of us are seeing the new HSW test ride for $89K. But it's only that HSW test ride. It's no other ones. Yeah, the bunker's not even full. Jeez, I've been slacking. Okay, let's order some supplies, shall we? Register as a boss. Yeah, Declan, I remember you mentioned that you just bought a PS5 and now you've got both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. Nice. Yeah, if I ever buy a PlayStation 5, it'll be the PlayStation 5 Pro. I don't think I ever will because I don't want to have to buy the same games over again. So, resupply, 75. Let's do it. All right, let me out of here. And while we're here... so it's Series X. Okay. So... While we're here, let's deliver some mixed goods, shall we? Well, not mixed goods, but some excess weapons. There we go. Equip the proper weapon. Let's put some armor on. Let's do it. Burton Fisher, no, I don't own a PlayStation 5. I said if I ever buy a PlayStation 5, I'll get a PlayStation 5 Pro. But that'll probably never happen because I don't want to have to buy the same games over again. Oh, shut up, Agent 14. You got to shut him up quickly, otherwise he'll keep talking. So otherwise, how are you guys today? Thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and merc out that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Mr. Maxodome, that is true. That is true. Gaming, streaming, or streaming gaming is not... You could pretty much think of gaming, streaming, or games as a service as like the mobile gaming business model, where you're literally streaming the game from someone's from a cloud service. The problem with gaming streaming is just like streaming any kind of media, where you're going to have to deal with lag and buffering and everything else. And if your Wi-Fi sucks, guess what? That's going to adversely affect your gameplay experience. Xbox Live Cloud Gaming is not there yet. Not even close to being there. So, you know, and I've said this before, I'm not a fan of games as a service. I would rather have physical media, physical gaming media for my games. You know, that way if the Xbox Live service ever crashes or the servers go down or there's something wrong with their authentication system, I can pop in the disc and play the game anytime I want. Okay, PJ, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you too. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Dope. Shortcut. So Eric McDuffie says, I'll be playing my PlayStation tomorrow. Nice. You love the ISSY Classic races. Yeah, the ISSY Classic races are double cash and RP. And as a matter of fact, the ISSY Classic races are in the stunts category. So you can totally make a ton of RP by performing stunts. I'm probably going to have to check that out. It's not triple cash and RP or double cash and 4 times RP like it should be. But, I mean, it is double the RP, so that's probably not too bad. So GTA 5 says, clucking bell raid or chicken bell raid, that's pretty much what it is. After you do it, you get a 24-hour timer on hard mode. That sounds like Rockstar. That sounds about right. Again, I've never been able to set up hard mode for the clucking bell raid, and I think that's because Rockstar is... Get out of the way, lady. Rockstar is saving that ability for like a special update. They do that on occasion. They do that on time to time. Or from time to time, I should say. We made it. Yeah, that's what Microsoft is trying to do. They're trying to basically make every smart device out there Xbox compatible. That's why they're going with cloud gaming. In fact, Microsoft's head specifically stated that they want an Xbox app on every smart device, whether it's a gaming console, PC, or a smartphone. That way you could literally play Xbox games, not natively, of course, but you'd be playing the game from Xbox Cloud services. The problem, of course, is that if you're playing a cloud-based game, it's going to be laggy, and people should expect it. It's just not... Whenever you can't play a game natively on your current system, it's just not good.
Sounds boring.
So Guitar Guy 80, you couldn't use your own Mr. Bean car? Interesting. Normally, you can use your own vehicle during those races. That's really strange. So Mr. Baxadome says, what's for dinner tonight? A, for me, it's rotisserie chicken. We're going to do some Costco rotisserie chicken tonight because I don't feel like cooking anything. So we're going to cheat. It's rotisserie chicken to me. What about the rest of you guys out there? All right. Preferences. Agency. Let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope everybody's doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, merc out, send the mugger after, orbital cannon, spam, and completely do the Texas two-step on that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Cellcraft says, yep, odd man, I'll be on the next flight to Japan. Hey, we'll keep a drumstick just for you, bro. I will say this. Funny story. Here it is. It's story time with Odd Man. Story time with Odd Man. A few years ago, just a few years ago, back in 2021, after I left my other job, I'm not going to go into details about that, but after I left my other job, I worked as a seasonal hire at Costco here in Japan for about 2.5 months. Absolutely hated it. Hated it. The pacing of the work was all wrong. Having to work under a Japanese supervisor was not good. I hated it. But I will say this. I know exactly how the rotisserie chicken is made because I used to make it. All I have to say is that at least it tastes good. I'm going to leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
But it's interesting to see how the mass production of food is created at Costco. And the funny thing is that, let's back up a bit. Did I miss someone? Cade's Arcade says it's enchiladas tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. So Guru, you just bought the car for $89K. Good job, man. And Guru, I think I asked you this question also, but did you have the not the expanded enhanced, but the Criminal Enterprise starter pack of Grand Theft Auto as well? Brian Gafford says pizza. Nice. Pizza sounds good too. EDN1115 says, don't know yet. It's 241 on my side. Gotcha. So Gamer67 says it's breakfast time for me. Gotcha. So what's for breakfast, bro? Cellcraft says, dang, I thought it was time for a sea story. Cellcraft, I got some sea stories for you, bro, but I can't discuss them here because I would get demonetized. I'd get demonetized, so I can't talk about them here.
That'll light 'em up.
Rifles.
Need any more?
Need any more? Sniper.
Yup.
Heavy.
Before you head out.
And body armor. All right, let's go. All right, so now it's time to start the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Let's do it.
Stay strapped.
But yeah, I used to work at Costco, Japan. And just the pacing of the work is all wrong. I think personally, working in a mass production food facility like that, because I worked in the deli, I think it's more for young people. Definitely think it's more for young people. For someone as old as myself, someone who was in his 50s, well into his 50s at his time, I couldn't keep up in spite of my best effort. I mean, I kept up, but it was rough. It wasn't easy. If I absolutely have to do it again, I can do it again, but I mean, I prefer to do what I'm doing right now. Tashawn Bobs, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I was about to say that the amount of food that Costco throws away is ridiculous. They could literally feed, from that one Costco alone, they could probably feed about 1,000 homeless people. Easily. But they throw away a lot of food. You know, when you've got a wholesaler like that with a mandate where they have to keep food fresh and they got to sell it when it's fresh. If they don't sell it when it's fresh, they got to toss it out. The funny thing about Costco is that they never discount price any of their food. They never put it on discount. They throw it away. That includes things like rotisserie chicken, which is very expensive. So Gamer67 says, bacon and scrambled eggs. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Could I recommend maybe also some buttered hashed browns and some? You got to have some toast with it. Some toast or maybe some biscuits. Definitely some biscuits with that as well. So Declan says, I might have a movie night later with my projector out. Popcorn. Nice. What movie are you going to watch? All ammo. Confirm. Let's do this. GTA 5. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know that. If you have the cargo bob, you could deliver quicker. But you also have to take into account the amount of time it takes for you to go get your cargo bob, bring it over, pick up the vehicle, and then fly back. You know, I've found it to be more advantageous for me to just simply hit the hammer, put the hammer down on the truck, and stay ahead of the enemy.
You know the drill by now. Clear out the dirty money men so we can fund the disassembly of the cartel's latest operation. I have to say, it's a pleasure doing repeat business.
Yeah, Cade's Arcade, you're right. A lot of restaurant industries are that way. And I understand it because they have to pass food safety standards. One of those food safety standards requires that they not sell spoiled food or bad food, if you will. So they have to throw it out. But at the same time, that food is not, it's not unedible, if you will. So they could, I know some restaurants, they do give the leftover food away to like the homeless shelters or food banks, if you will. Or soup kitchens, actually. Here in Japan, they do the same thing here, but not Costco. Costco won't do it. Those guys waste a ton of food. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. So Declan says it's good how quickly he can turn his living room into a cinema. Let's go. So Cellcraft says, oh yeah, Dranko, exactly. How about some cheesy grits? That sounds really good. You can't have bacon and eggs without some grits on the side. I personally prefer nice hot, fluffy, buttery grits. That's what I prefer. I don't mind cheese on grits either, but I like nice, hot, fluffy, buttery grits with salt and pepper. I'll have those all freaking day. Let's go. Pixelated says, thinking slow-cooked corned beef, roast, and potatoes. Corned beef is good, too. I haven't had corned beef in a long time. Nailed it. Mr. Maxidome says, cucumbers dipped in ranch dressing. That's fine. That's healthy. That's pretty healthy, except for the ranch dressing, of course. Yeah, Cellcraft. It's not a good business model it would be a bad business model for a smaller company, but you got to look at Costco. Costco is a multinational, so they make so much money that they could literally lose money on food all day and not be fazed by it. Get murked. Who else wants some? Go shoot that guy in the kneecaps. Let's go. And floor money is good money. Give me that.
I'ma kill you, and I'ma kill your sister.
Get murked. That dude's dead. All right, let's go. Let me get my favorite weapon out. And hope you guys are all doing well. That dude just got wrecked. So, Guru, you're having difficulty finding Chloe's song. You know, what's funny is that when the Bale DLC released, I did most, if not all of mine in order. The problem, of course, is that only happened during the first week of the DLC. So anything beyond that, and players are having to wait until Rockstar re-releases the Bales randomly. So I had the same problem for... Who was the final? The final one I had was the billionaire business lady with the art studio. That was the one I had to wait for. I had to wait for that one. Omar actually picked him up relatively quickly, but there was the one last bail that I needed, which was the billionaire art lady who faked her own death. Burton Fisher, yeah, I try to be a healthy eater as much as possible, especially considering my age. I try not to eat a bunch of junk food. Let's go. Let's go. But hey, you know, somebody told me something once a long time ago that made perfect sense. He said, this person said, it's good to eat healthy, but at the same time, he said, if you don't spoil yourself every once in a while, then he said, you're not living, you're just existing. He said, you're not living, you're just existing. So you got to spoil yourself to make yourself feel like you're alive. When he told me that, I said, that makes perfect sense. It does. He specifically said that if you're not living, then you're just existing. Those were his exact words. We got a soldier down. Let's shoot that dude right in his kneecap. Get wrecked. He said, looks like they got a heads up. You think? I'm pretty sure they can hear the gunfire going on outside. Okay, so Guru, you have this person on your jobs board, but you only need help capturing her. Gotcha. All right, they're dead. Let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're running the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. We are back on the money grind. This will put us up at about 1.67, or about 1.66 once we finish with the clucking bell. Today's money grind goal is 3 mil. I won't be publishing a money grind video on Sunday. I'm going to do a car customization and review video just to do something different. The Make Millions videos do tend to get a bit old after a while. So Mr. Max at Home says, just need to cut sugar. Yeah, I try not to eat a lot of food with too many foods with sugar in it. Sugar every once in a while won't hurt. It doesn't hurt. But especially at my age, I have to be very concerned about things like type 2 diabetes. Doug Christie, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you today? Yeah, and Guru, just so that everybody out there knows, I've mentioned this before, Chloe Song in that white outfit is dummy thick. She is super thick. So, Mr. Joe, thanks for joining us. Hold on 1 second. Let me murk these dudes out. Shut up. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So you're asking, do I play on PS5? My community here plays on all platforms. We play on all platforms here. Mr. Maxodome, she's not just a fire, she's the whole freaking volcano. She is super thick. And that white outfit, she's dummy thick. She is gorgeous. Okay, just in case I got to murk out some miscreants on the way. The NPCs made me do that. So, Guru, you had a BK fish meal. It took an hour for them to deliver and it was cold when you got it. That sounds a lot like Burger King. I absolutely hate Burger King. I hate them. The food quality is not good. It's expensive as all heck now. Burger King's not even the cost-effective choice for fast food anymore. They absolutely suck. And when you get the food, it's cold. It's lousy. If you don't specifically tell the Burger King employees that you want your meal made fresh, they'll pull the stuff out of the bun warmers and the hamburger warmers and everything else. And put it on a roll and serve it to you. And it's cold by the time you get it. It's cold and soggy. So Burton Fisher says he likes it. Yeah, I hate Burger King. I hate it. All right, let's go. They didn't need that fence. Like I said, if I want a good fast food hamburger, especially here in Japan, I'll go to Moss Burger. I'll totally go to Moss Burger. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, man. I do apologize if I missed you in chat earlier, but thank you for joining us today, brother. Good to see you. So Doug Christie says, doing great. Just got my shipping container last week. That's the Xbox. Got the Xbox rigged up and running long at last. Ouch. 3 months, bro. I know you're fiending for some Grand Theft Auto right now. That's awesome. I'm glad you got your setup going. And that reminds me, I'm working on getting my new productivity PC set up and running so that I can hopefully get some better streaming quality going. Because I don't want to have what happened this past Wednesday happen again. Right now, I'm still streaming from the old system, but hopefully by Wednesday's upcoming live stream, we'll have the new system up and running so that I can stream from that one.
Hey, it's me.
Let's go. We need to re-up and rearm. Preferences. Agency. Let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, Brian Gafford. That's the armored Kuruma does that a lot now. I'm probably going to have to change the tires to off-road since that does help. Yeah, exactly. Putting off-road tires on it does help. I kind of like the way it drives, though. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. You can literally go to a Texas Roadhouse and get a steak. And get a steak dinner cheaper than you can get a BK Whopper. What is that all about? And I'm going to tell you guys right now, Burger King Whoppers are not that great. Burton Fisher, Super Chats should be working for everyone. They should be working for everyone. Now, that being said, Super Chats and donations are strictly optional. They're purely optional. You guys don't have to do that. You know, just the fact that you're here, you're supporting the channel, you're here chatting it up out there in chat, watching the content, you know, as long as you're part of the community, that's all I ask for. You know, donations are much appreciated, but they're never, ever required. Never required. Just the fact that you guys are here for the community and you're here for my channel and you're watching the content, that's the most important thing to me.
Hey.
Young Rula, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Rifles. Yes, please.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Well, yeah, Dustin, that's true. We have a lot of people that lurk. We got a lot of lurkers out there. They're just watching in the background. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. The fact that there are people here watching the channel and watching the content, that's what means the most to me. Johnny on the spot, you better get off that G-spot, bro. Okay, so Young Rula, now that you're here, let me ask you a question. Are you, what version of Grand Theft Auto are you playing? Are you playing on, PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series XS? Your Series X? Okay. So, Young Rula, got a question for you. Did you see my video yesterday on the $89,000 HSW test ride that's over at the LS Car Meet? Some players like myself can buy that car for $89,000. And some players have to pay full price for it, which is like $2 million. What we're trying to do is ascertain exactly which players have to pay full price for it, and which ones of us are paying it, are getting it for $89K. What we think is that anybody out there who has originally had the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack for Grand Theft Auto and then transferred over to the next gen version are the ones that can get it for $89K. And everybody else, if they just bought like the expanded and enhanced version and didn't transfer, they have to pay full price for it. Dustin, maybe we'll drive it later. Maybe we'll drive it later. That's not the focus right now. Right now, we're focusing on the money grind. Maybe if we have time during the Q&A session, maybe we'll try it then. Let's go. Breaking and entering. So, Young Ruler, you just saw it. Definitely let me know, man, if you can get that for $89K, because I'm probably going to have to republish that video later on in the week and let people know that if you have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack and transfer it up to the newest version of Grand Theft Auto, then you can get it for $89K, because I think that's what it is. So, Young Ruler, it's full price for you, and you transferred from old gen. Interesting. Interesting. It's only supposed to be $89K. I know it's $89K for me. Now, what we're going to do, of course, when we hit the Q&A session, we'll go back and we'll check it out. It's quite possible that Rockstar may have patched it, because it's not supposed to be $89,000. Let's go. Let's get that money. So Declan says he never had a problem with the Burger King in Europe. Yeah, Declan, the Burger King here is disgusting. It's bad. It's bad. And the Burger King in the States is even worse.
So go do what you do. We
Oh, yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Good point. Young Ruler, did you buy the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, a version of the of Grand Theft Auto, before you transferred?
By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation.
Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-Pot. Excuse me, I was just checking chat.
Thank you for your efforts today.
Get off that G-Spot, buddy. Let's go.
You're through to your garage.
Okay, so EDN1115 verifies that he bought the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, then transferred up to PS5. That's what I did. I bought it on Xbox One and transferred up to Series X. Ah, so Young Ruler, your old gen version was the base version. That's why. Okay, so I think that pretty much confirms it. I think that pretty much confirms it. Okay, this was a very interesting conversation. I'm glad I found that out. So I'm probably going to have to re-upload that video. I'll re-upload it later because all the information in the video is valid, but now we know why. We have a pretty good idea of exactly why some players have to pay full price for it. Very interesting. Nailed it. Dope. That person's dead. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive an armored kuruma at the same time. It never goes well. So Young Ruler says, did I see the new Vorschlag hammer has Euro plates? I did. It does have Euro plates. We might put those on. We are going to customize the Vorschlag hammer or the AMG hammer today, and I'm going to do a clean customization. It's not going to be anything over the top. I want that crispy, clean, factory fresh AMG hammer. That's what I want. We're not going to do a race theme build or any BS like that. No stupid colors. I want it all black. I want it gangster black. So that's what we're going to do today. And I said I was going to buy it on stream, and we're definitely going to buy it and customize it on stream during our Q&A session. Okay, so where's this guy?
Our target's image should be with you now.
He's standing next to the clothing store? Got it.
You might avoid some inconvenience.
Yeah, Cellcraft never goes well for the NPCs, that's for sure. Never goes well for the NPCs. Found it.
Beautiful. What's up, dude? I'm gonna see.
I'm gonna boop right in the face.
Hey, dude. I've hit an all new plateau.
Can we pick up the laptop? There we go. Thank you.
Good. The information on this laptop is going to tell us our optimal window for hitting the factory.
So Young Ruler, you're going to do the same? You got one that's all black with the stock wheels? I was thinking about keeping the stock wheels, but I also remember seeing the AMG hammer, not the hammer, but the E500 Mercedes with BBS mesh rims, two-piece mesh rims, excuse me. So I'm probably going to do one of those. But I'm not going to do an over-the-top race theme build with god-awful colors or anything like that. We're just going to leave that for the other weirdos out there. We'll do a clean customization and build of one. Like I said, I think a car that is as classy as the AMG Hammer deserves a nice clean build, in my opinion. Let's go. Kuma, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But, you know, again, as a reminder, if anybody out there has the ability to buy the HSW test ride,
Take care of the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we've got to go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass.
for $89K, if you can get it for $89K, get it, because that's a $2 million car all day.
Easy in a
we go. Take out that tank first. Alright. That solves that problem. You don't want to be anywhere near that tank when you're blowing up these stupid drones. So Kuma, doing well. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. So Dustin says silver metallic works well too. True. And there are some of the Mercedes-Benz E500s that I saw back in the 80s had a black and silver two-tone. So you can totally do both if you want. Rockstar, you guys need to fix your freaking vehicle physics. There is no way that a drone's going to push a 2-ton car out of the way like that. If it ain't the vehicle physics, it's the stupid fences. Good job, Rockstar. You guys suck. Alright, let's go.
Okay, the terabyte should be unprotected.
So Doug Christie, the new HSW test ride is the Bravado Banshee. But we were talking about it. I put up a video yesterday because some of us can actually get the HSW Bravado Banshee with the HSW upgrades on it for $89,000. I showed that earlier, and I'll demonstrate it later on in the video. That's if Rockstar hasn't patched it. But other players have to pay full price for it. And we were discussing exactly what the disparity is here. So it appears that those of us that had the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack and transferred over to Next Gen are able to get it for $89K.
Good work. Now, as I'm sure you realize, we'll need another train. I found one which should be acceptable. You'll just need
So GTA 5 says he bought 2 of the hammers. Well, I mean, you got like $4 billion in the game, so I can understand. Me, I'm still a poor guy with 360 mil. I can't afford 2 of them. I'll just buy one with the $10 million that's sitting in my pocket right now.
I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
Dope. Let's see if we can not get run over by a bus this time. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Magic drones. Excuse me. All right, so where we at? I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We got to murk out some cartel members here. And as soon as these guys get thoroughly murked and we steal the train, we'll get back on it. He's hit. Oh, he's dead. All right. Okay, found the key. Hold on a minute. Look at the security guy. He's like 2 minutes too late. He's going to get this security dude's going to get murked. That dude's totally going to get murked. Uh-oh, who's going to win this fight? Hold on a minute. Oh, looks like security guy is winning. Hold on a second. Security guy is winning. Look out. Hold it. No, I want to see who's going to win this one. Are you serious? Security guy 1. I'm impressed. Security guy 1, cartel member 0. Nice.
You motherfucker!
Very interesting. Okay. What's up? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Maxidome says or asks, does anybody have any good ideas on how to deal with bad neighbors? Bad in what sense? I mean, depending on where you are, you really got to be careful with some people. I know if you're in the States, everybody in the States has a gun, so... Let's shoot that dude in the kneecaps. Here it's not so much a problem, but yeah, in the States you really got to be careful. Oh, get out of the car. Get on the train. Come on, dude. Thank you. That took forever. Yeah, Coach Sims, you know what I'm talking about? You really got to be careful. You know, often it depends on the extent to which you've got bad neighbors or the extent to which they're bad. And that's true. Get one of those doorbell ring recorders. That way you know exactly what's going on. So Jaden S., welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Mr. Maxidome says, a neighbor who watches everyone and calls the authorities on you. Well, you know what you need to do? Start recording him. All right, that was easy. So Jaden S. says, the car meet car worked, got it for $89K. Congrats on that, bro. Like I said, if you can get it for $89K, snag it up. That is a $2 million HSW car all day long. $2 million. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Who'da thunk it? A helicopter can't stop a train? Yeah, well, if a bus can't stop a train, a helicopter certainly won't. But yeah, if you have a neighbor who's watching everything you do and calling the police on you, calling the authorities on you, what you need to do is, as soon as this idiot starts watching you, pull out your cell phone and start recording. That's all you got to do. Kuma says, I'll take 2 number 9s. Number 6 extra dip. So Caramel, hello, welcome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's head back. Let's re-up and rearm before Vincent calls us, because you know we got to shut Vincent off quickly, otherwise he won't stop talking. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, merc out. Do the Texas 2-step on. That like button, it helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, young ruler, exactly. You got to play 5D chess with them. You know what I say? As soon as they start that BS, pull out your phone and start recording. Pull it out, start recording. That's what I got to say. Dan Red with the pineapple pizza. No. Absolutely not. Pineapple pizza is sacrilege. That is blasphemy. Pineapple pizza is like mayo on French fries. Pineapple pizza is like mayo on French fries. No, I'm not having it. No, absolutely not. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Although when we get to target location C, I'm probably going to just use flares like I did last time. That was a ton of fun. Rifles, I don't believe I used any yet. It's full. And body armor. All right. Okay, so I need to take a very short break, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and merc out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again. Hey, you ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't into all that hard-ass goth shit?
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat before we move. So Dan Red says his father eats fries with mayo. Yeah, exactly. That's a whole lot of nope. Absolutely not. That's sacrilege. Pineapple on pizza is to fries on mayo or mayo on fries. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Karen neighbors, gotta love those type. Like I said, when they start their BS, you pull out their phone, you pull out your phone and start recording. But I gotta tell you, just remember, if you're in the States, the Constitution gives you the right to defend yourself. If these idiots think they're gonna swing on you, anytime you gotta defend yourself, don't pull a punch. Okay. So Cellcraft says, up in Idaho where my cousin lives, mayo and french fries are a thing. Okay, I'm not going to be going to Idaho. Young Ruler, the Hammer is an awesome car. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Kuma says, pineapple on pizza? I can mess with, but fries with mayo? That's it. That's funny. All right, let's go. Let's get back on this money grind. So somebody asks, did I get the new podium car? No, haven't won it. I'm probably not going to win it on this account. That's just because I already have the Zentorno twice. I got 2 Zentornos on this account. I don't need a third. As much as I like the Zentorno, I'm not going to get a third one. I don't have the garage space for it. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Dustin, I have tried pineapple pizza before. That's how I know I don't like it. Pineapple pizza it's not something that I can get behind. I mean, in order for me to eat pineapple pizza, you got to literally douse it. You got to douse it with ham. Because pineapple and ham go together. Don't ask me why. Pineapple and honey ham go together. Pineapple and ham with tomato sauce on pizza, no. But for me to eat a pineapple pizza, you could literally have to smash it. You got to smash it with just a ton of ham for me to eat it. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. You keep pepper spray, and if that doesn't work, you get something else. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm all for believing in the U.S. Constitution. If I need to defend myself, I will. You better believe it. It's going to happen. I don't put up with that BS thinking, people thinking that they're so entitled that they can infringe on you as a person and infringe on your rights. Yeah, I got something for them. Let's go. So Daddy Blue, thanks for joining us, says, did anybody see the secret liveries for some of the new cars, like the new Jeep and Paragon S? I know about the secret liveries, but I haven't seen them. I think only certain people in the modding community can gain access to those liveries. I haven't seen them, though. I know about them, but I haven't seen them.
The train you acquired has been discreetly relocated into storage, where it will remain until the day of the raid. Things are coming together.
Young Ruler says, I don't even get ham on it, rather pepperoni. Yep. But like I said, for me, if it's pineapple on pizza, you better douse it with a bunch of ham. That's the only way I'd ever eat it. Otherwise, pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Let's go. We got work to do. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Why is my oppressor around the corner? Declan asks, do I like football? If you're talking about American football, yes. Soccer, not really a fan. Now, speaking of secret liveries, I do know that the test rides at the LS Car Meet this week all have rare limited time liveries. Bro, you better holster that weapon. Hold up. You better holster that weapon, buddy. Oh, okay. I got something for you, Mr. Police Officer, buddy. You see that 5mm missile? I got something for you, buddy. I got something for you. Don't even think about it. Dranko, yes, sir. Ravens fan all the way, bro. My hometown team, absolutely. Hometown team, excuse me. Absolutely, Ravens fan. So Kuma, as usual, it's 3 million. That's just because my bunker's not full, nightclub's not full, so there's nothing really to sell from there. So what I'm going to do is, we just finished Cayo Perico for about 1.16. Clucking Bell is another 500K. And I'm going to sell a couple of robbery vehicles and raid my business wall safes, and that'll probably be about it. Yeah, Burton, exactly. He can't help it. He's an NPC. That NPC police officer almost got wrecked. So, Daddy Blue, your wife's a Ravens fan? Nice. Hey, shout out to the Ravens. So, Daddy Blue, we play on all platforms here. We're not platform specific. We play on all platforms, and I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. That's for safety and security reasons. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Okay, so Declan, you're talking about soccer? Yeah, not a huge soccer fan. I am American football, yes. NFL, absolutely.
I'll bring it by.
Let's go. So Cade's Arcade, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. And everybody, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. Go check him out and show him some love. So take care of yourself, Cade's Arcade. We'll see you next time. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. So GTA 5, you've got one of your hammers set up for drifting. I would buy more than one, but like I've mentioned, I'm very short on garage space. Cade's Arcade, no problem, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. Let's go. So, Declan, you used to watch the Super Bowl as a joke about 7 years ago. Now you can't watch it. You keep watching it? Okay. Yeah, I will usually follow... I'll usually follow the NFL up to postseason to see if my Ravens will make it into the playoffs. And if they do, then hey, it's even better. If not, then, you know, I'll still watch it. I'll still watch it. Dope! So, in a note to everybody out there, don't read chat and drive the armored Kuruma at the same time. It never really ends well. So, Young Ruler asks, can we get a garage tour? Sure. I mean, my garages are a complete and total disaster. They're a complete mess. They're a mess. They're not organized. I've got crap cars all over the place. As a matter of fact, I'm in the process of selling some of my gang-affiliated cars and just some random cars that I've got all over the place just so that I can make room for other vehicles. But yeah, we can totally do a garage tour. My garages are a complete mess. On this character, they're a mess. On my PC account, they're a bit more organized. So Dranko says he's a Colts fan. You know, the funny thing is that, Dranko, I was a Colts fan when the Colts were the Baltimore Colts, back when they were in my hometown. But when the Colts moved to Indianapolis, I was like, yeah, okay. Hold it. I just went the long way around. Dang it. Okay. I forgot. I'm not stealing the vehicle yet. That's the next setup mission. But that's okay. We'll just take the long way. So Daddy Blue says 95% of his garage is modded cars. Nice. Now, I will say that I've always wanted to, kind of mod my, mod my Chernobog with bennies. I wanted to put bennies on my Chernobog because I think that's the funniest freaking thing ever. Declan, that's a good question. That was back in the 80s, man. They moved... I'd have to research it. I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm pretty sure there was some contractual obligation behind it. Or I think the team got sold. The team as a whole, the franchise got sold to Indianapolis. Get out of the way. That's what I think happened. But again, I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to go in and do some research. That was a very long time ago, but I was a fan of the Colts before they moved to Indianapolis. Let's go. But that's actually a very good question. And I do remember specifically that a lot of Baltimore Colts fans were pissed. I know my father was a Colts fan. He watched the NFL religiously. And he got pissed. All right, let's go. So, Draco, you are a huge Peyton Manning fan back in the 90s. Yeah, me too. Me too. Now, not so much. I know the sad thing is that I don't follow the NFL as much as I used to after having been overseas as long as I have, because the obviously Japanese television, they don't carry live NFL broadcasts. If I want to watch the NFL, I have to actually subscribe to the streaming service to get it.
Wait until you show up for round 2.
Let's go. So I actually drove the long way around for this. That is pretty bad. Okay. There we go, flare gun.
These are serious people, and you're going after them twice. I have to say I'm impressed. Six. Reinforcements inbound.
That's why we're lighting them up for flares.
Get your ass back!
We ain't got time for all this shooting. We ain't got time for all this shooting. We'll just use flares. We ain't got time for all that. We ain't got time for that.
Die, bitch!
That was fun. That was a ton of fun. We ain't got time for all that. All right.
You're making commendable progress. Once we grab weapons and gear, we'll have everything we need.
I'm changing clips!
So David Bach says Green Bay Packers. David Bach, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hold station!
Fucking pussy! Take your heads off! Ah! Ooh! I'm coming your ass!
Just run that guy over.
Grab that son of a bitch!
Anybody else? Declan, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Declan, who just beat the game. Sit down, you.
Go in for the kill!
All right, I think that takes care of the problem. I say we ain't got time for all this shooting. Just use a flare. Just use flares. Declan asks, "Can I do an Irish accent?" No, I cannot. I cannot. I can barely keep my English, my American accent. I can't do an Irish accent. All right. Okay, let's go. We got what we need. We're out of here.
Strongly advise that you move everything to the lockup.
Armando, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today.
If you're feeling voracious, you can hit more than one gang and seize any extra equipment.
Okay, hey, Armando, we were talking about that earlier. There's a notification from Streamlabs again. Hardcore Deckland. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. So we were talking about this earlier. We think that the reason some of us are seeing it for $89,000, and while other players on both platforms, Xbox Series XS and PlayStation 5, are having to pay full price if they see it, is because some of us had the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack for Grand Theft Auto on old gen. And that's the only difference that I can see between the two platforms. Some players just bought the regular version of Grand Theft Auto, the base version, and some of us bought the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, which I myself and many others out here in the chat, they have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack as well. And those of us with the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack version of Grand Theft Auto that upgraded to the next-gen version are able to get the car for $89K. So Deckland, it's the HSW Bravado Banshee. It's sitting over at the LS Car Meet right now. Yeah, Armando, I think that's what it is. And we're pretty sure that's the difference between why some players on both platforms, Xbox Series XS and PlayStation 5, have to pay full price, while others, like myself, can get it for $89K. That's the only difference. The versions of the game are exactly the same. It's all expanded and enhanced. The big difference is that some of us, when we bought the game initially, we bought the expanded and enhanced version on either Xbox One or PlayStation 4. GTA 5 says he loves Benny's wheels. I really want to get or to mod my my Chernobog with Benny's. I think that's the funniest thing ever. Either the Chernobog or the tank. One of those should get Benny's. All right, done. Weapons, military, gear, military. Done. So GTA 5 says he's put Benny's on his hammer. That's got to be a pretty cool look, though. I personally think that AMG hammer would look good with almost any wheels on it. But yeah, we're definitely going to do a car customization of the AMG hammer today. Ooh, that water be hitting differently when you're dehydrated. All right, let's go. Let's re-up and rearm. Get some more flares because I burned through most of them. Hey, Declan, I appreciate that, bro. So, Daddy Blue says he's got a tank on F1s. Got the new car on spindles from it. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. So, Doug Christie, as far as I know, well, the new hammer is not Benny's customizable. So I think you'd have to actually mod the Benny's wheels on it. Again, I'm not sure about that. Young Ruler says, have you customized the Coquette D1? It's a pretty awesome customization. Haven't done the D1 yet. Haven't done the D1. I've done the black fin. I'm waiting. I'm probably going to do it. I'm waiting to get the D1. So, Daddy Blue, that's what you have to do? Yeah, I kind of figured you'd have to mod those wheels on there. But that's a cool mod. There's nothing wrong with modding a car to give it a customization that you should be able to put on it, but normally is not available. I think that's pretty cool, personally. Get that them snacks. And speaking of snacks, there's Amani. What's up, girl? How are you today? Look, even Imani's pissed off us. She won't talk to us anymore either. That sucks. Thanks, Rockstar. We appreciate that.
Hey. Got pretty much everything in here.
Machine guns. Pistols. Flares. Yep, there we go. $600 in flares. Body armor. Them flares were pretty fun. Yeah, I don't care. Imani is dummy thick. Dummy thick. I just wish she would continue to talk to us. She doesn't talk to us anymore.
I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real.
Declan, I'm not looking for any car in particular. I'm not looking for any car in particular. Like I mentioned today, we're going to yeah, Matthew, clip that 8K. We're going to customize the hammer during stream, during a Q&A session. Okay, so David Bach, you can take the hammer to Benny's. Okay, okay. Very interesting. Let's go.
Good job.
Shut up, Vincent. If you're not careful, Vincent will talk too much too, so you got to kind of cut him off as well. All right. Gamble, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Oh, no, Declan, what I was saying was that I would really like... I own the Chernobog, but I would really like to get Benny's on it. Because I think like putting Benny's and F1s on a vehicle that's as ridiculous as a Chernobog is funny. It's hilarious. Let's go. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Richard Fryer, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Armando, the only time we get to see Imani get up and walk around is during cutscenes when we're running the Dre contract. So that means we need to do more Dre contracts to see Imani walk around for us. Let's go. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Johnny on the spot's fired again. No, Johnny on the spot's on that G spot. That's the problem. Declan, no, that's the Chernobog is that missile launcher from the Doomsday heist. You're thinking about the Cargo Bob. You're thinking about the Cargo Bob. That's the helicopter. The Chernobog is that missile launcher from the Doomsday heist. Mr. Maxidome says, pancakes or waffles? Hey, waffles all day for me.
I need a man so bad.
Pero qué gilipollas.
Waffles all day. You better believe it. And I like waffles because they're designed specifically to hold the butter and the syrup. You can't get much better than that. Waffles are specifically designed to hold butter and syrup. Pancakes just kind of soak them up and they go all over the place. But, I mean, I like good pancakes too, mind you. But waffles are a whole nother level of good. I like waffles because they hold that butter and syrup right there. You don't have to go look for it. It's right there. All right. Let's do this. Young Ruler says chocolate pancakes. Now, I can get me some chocolate pancakes. Yes, I can definitely get behind some chocolate pancakes. Yes, sir. So, David Bach, there are options down at the car show that you can get on the hammer that you can't get anywhere else. I think Digital Car Addict did a video on that. I think he did. I'm going to have to check that out. Again, what I want to do is a clean customization of the hammer. Something that's reminiscent of the original AMG hammer that released back in the 1980s, I should say.
If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance this time. Same deal as last
So Young Ruler says, good pancakes are better than waffles. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. I think good waffles are better than pancakes, though. All right, Johnny, get off that G spot. But I love me some waffles, like I said. Just the waffles are designed to hold the butter and the syrup right there. Or honey, if that's what you prefer. Doug Christie says, bacon, eggs, grits, and a lump of haggis. Ooh, You know, I've never tried haggis before. I'm willing to try haggis. I'm willing to try haggis. Here's the deal. I would argue that haggis tastes a lot like scrapple. Anybody out there? I know a lot of you guys, Southern guys specifically, know what scrapple is. Have you had scrapple before? And if you had, what do you think about it? I love me some scrapple. I think haggis probably tastes a lot like scrapple does. I've never tried haggis, but I'm willing to try it. I know what it is. I absolutely know what it is, but I'm willing to try it. So GTA 5 says he has a friend who has a hammer and put F1s on it. That's pretty funny. Hammers on it. I need to go to the car meet and buy one from somebody. Yeah, Daddy Blue. Scrapple is yes, sir. Scrapple, I would take... Here's the deal. If I had a choice between scrapple and bacon, I don't know, man. That's a tough choice. I might have to go scrapple. I love me some scrapple, too. Absolutely. Nailed it. Yeah, Declan. Haggis is it's mashed sheep guts, stuffed in a sheep's stomach. Yes, and like I said, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it because listen, anyone in America that's ever had chitlins, pork chitlins, then you know what you're eating. You're eating pig intestines. That's what pork chitlins are. And you know, for me, chitlins have to be cooked just right, but they're really good. They're really good. You know, my father used to know how to make chitlins that anybody could eat. They were delicious. But scrapple is some good stuff, basically. It's a combination of different meat byproducts, if you will. But I would argue that scrapple probably, or haggis probably tastes a lot like scrapple, or similar to it. Yeah, Daddy Blue, you're right. It's got to be made the right way. That person's dead. Scrapple's got to be made the right way. Okay, we're going to let those guys go ahead. Railgun.
Back to the same source, huh? I must commend you for fucking these guys up.
I absolutely hate Merryweather. Death embrace you! Shut up, dude. Alright. Hey, Declan, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, not this one. This vehicle sucks. Alright. Get out of here. This vehicle absolutely sucks.
There's a garage near the factory.
Okay, so because this thing is so freaking slow, we're probably going to get murked out by Merryweather on the way. This is the worst getaway vehicle ever.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit. And if
Yeah, Declan, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
you will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
All right. Shortcut. There we go. So I think what I'm going to do... because freaking Merryweather's all over the road. The squatty absolutely sucks. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. You are shut up. DJ Pooh is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. I suppose that was my fault too, right? I had nothing to do with that. Yeah, this vehicle absolutely sucks. Yeah, we're going to get on the railroad. We'll take the train. Because apparently, Merryweather is too stupid to get on the railroad track, so we'll take the train. Oh, they're actually back there. Okay. I might have to murk this dude out. I absolutely hate this vehicle. All right. There we go. That took forever. So Creed Gamer. As soon as I can get this stupid thing turned around here. Gah. Worst getaway vehicle ever. All right, that's better. This thing sucks. It sucks. It does. It just sucks. That's all I got to say. So Wusaw says he likes the look of it. Man, I hate this thing. Yeah, Wusaw, this thing is garbage. So Creed Gamer asks, what is my favorite game of all time? Well, because I've played a lot of them and I've played a lot of good games. I would have to say My favorite game of all time has to be The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. And not just regular Skyrim, but modded Skyrim, because it was one of the first true open world fantasy RPG games, RPG action games. And it's a highly moddable game. Extremely moddable. Plus it had a good story. That would have to be it. Skyrim has to be one of my all-time favorites. God, this thing sucks. What did I even run into? Okay, so we got to go to Beaker's garage. We'll just break through the fence. But yeah, I would have to say, for me, it's Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, and that's because it's a highly moddable game. And, of course, because of everything else. All right, Beaker. Open up. Yeah, what's stupid side steps? This thing clips everything. This lady stopped right in front of me. Okay, whatever. Shut up, lady. Get out of the way. Brian Gafford says Pong. Pong was legendary back in its day. It was legendary. But considering that Pong came out back in the 70s, that was one of those games where if you're sitting with your friends, you lit up a blunt. You lit up a blunt and basically let it ride. It was mindless fun back then.
Unless you want to go after another option.
All right.
Message me to confirm that's the vehicle you want to use.
Let's get out of here. Worst ride ever.
Getaway car secured. Well done. All that's left to do is leave the area inconspicuously.
Buckle up, let's go. Yes, the soldiers would technically engage Merryweather. I think I've seen them do it before, because I've done that. I've driven through Fort Zancudo while I was being chased by Merryweather. Soldiers would engage him. David Box says it should take the bus. Yeah, it would have been faster, wouldn't it? David Christie says, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was awesome. That was one of the better Zelda games, yes. Especially after going back to gaming 10 years. Okay, Declan, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Kuma says, God of War 3. That was another legendary game right there. You know, it's sad that when you think about it, when you look at gaming now, and we've talked about this before, I like game preservation, and I'm someone who's a fan and a proponent of game preservation. Physical copies, ensuring that if the game developers decide not to support their titles anymore, that the games aren't lost to history. What we see now, the problem is that with modern gaming is that the new industry standard is games as a service, live service gaming. And we've seen over the past couple of years several dozen gaming studios close and shutter, and we've seen some AAA live service titles just completely crash because people lost interest in it and people got tired of the industry standard BS. Okay, Declan, I won't forget, man. Thanks for reminding me. But when a developer, a game developer that is, focuses more on the monetization of the game or pushing out a game in early access, for example, because that's another problem. That's another problem. Early access is basically issuing a game or distributing a game before it's even ready. And when you get a game that's early access, that means that the developer is not responsible for testing the game or QA testing it to make sure that it works properly. It's a game that's not ready, unfinished, not properly tested, doesn't work right in many cases, and the developer says, well, the game is in early access. That's an excuse. It's an early access, so we'll make the corrections as we go along, but we want you to pay full retail price for our game anyway. That's like buying a car that doesn't have an engine, or buying a car that doesn't have a windshield, that doesn't have a set of brakes, and the car dealerships saying, "Oh, we'll give you brakes later on in the next update, but we want you to pay full price for this car without brakes." It's the same thing. That's one of the big problems with modern gaming. The other problem, of course, yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Free beta testing. They expect us to beta test the game for them. We're the Q&A testers. The other problem, of course, is this focus on hyper monetization. You know, the games as a service business plan. You know, microtransactions, season passes. You know, not even real DLC content. That's the focus with most modern AAA titles. I would argue, you guys know about Redfall, the disaster of Redfall. Arcane Studios developed Redfall, and we got to remember, Arcane Studios gave us the epic Fear series, the epic Fear gaming series, the horror action series Fear. Those games were epic. They were good games because they were single-player campaigns. They were single-player games with good stories. There wasn't an ounce of multiplayer anywhere. So what happened when Arcane Studios was purchased by Microsoft Xbox? Xbox told Arcane, we want you guys to make a live service multiplayer game. That's what happened with Redfall. And that's why Redfall failed. It was a crappy game that focused on multiplayer. Okay? Instead of giving people a good single player experience and a good single player campaign. That's why Redfall failed. It was an always online live service trash heap. It was. The game would have worked. Redfall would have worked if it were single player. But Arcane Studios was not known for making multiplayer games, nor making games that fit the multiplayer live service business model. But that's what Redfall it was. It was a live service game. So that's why Redfall failed, and that's why Arcane Studios doesn't exist anymore, because not Rockstar, but Microsoft shut them down. Okay, we need body armor.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, let's go. So that's the problem, in my opinion. Game developers these days are focused more on the industry standard BS of microtransactions, season passes, hyper monetization, trying to squeeze every penny of money out of consumers as they possibly can. And of course, now the big problem with modern day gaming is that we don't own anything. We don't. As gamers, we don't own the games anymore. As live service games become more and more prolific, when you buy a live service game, and I'll give you an example. Grand Theft Auto Online is a live service game. This is a live service MMO, multiplayer title. A massively multiplayer online game. This is an online live service game. But what's good about Grand Theft Auto is that it has a solid single player campaign. GTA 5 single player.
Excellent.
Now, as we know with Rockstar in their greed, Rockstar focuses on hyper monetization of this game. GTA Plus, the expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto that half the player base doesn't have access to. Shark card sales, removing 188 cars from the game to lock those cars behind a GTA Plus or exclusivity paywall. Drip feeding content that was previously available in the game. That's the problem with a live service game. Those are some of the problems. So that's the problem with modern day gaming, in my opinion. So Richard Fryer says, guys, I need some advice. Hoping to finally get a Series X in a few weeks. I have the premium version of Grand Theft Auto. Well, I need to buy the new version to play on the next-gen servers. Yes. You'll need to buy... Now, here's the deal. You can transfer, if you buy Grand Theft Auto Premium Edition, because you get the... we were talking about this earlier as well. If you get the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack with it, you'll be able to transfer, regardless of whether you get the Premium Edition or not, you can transfer your existing progress over to the next-gen version. Now, next-gen expanded and enhanced Grand Theft Auto is a different version of the game. So when you get your Series X, you'll need to purchase the expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online to play the expanded and enhanced version, the Series X version of the game. That does not mean that you can't play the old gen version on the Series X, because you can. But if you want the expanded and enhanced content, then you'll have to buy the game again. You'll have to get the expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto for it. Buckle up, let's go. I kind of agree with that. Okay, let's go. But that's how I feel about games as a service. I think that it's I really do think it's a bad business model. I only own 3 live service titles, I think. The Grand Theft Auto Online is 1 live service title. I have Elite Dangerous. Odyssey. Excuse me. I haven't even played it yet. I know there are some of you guys out there have played Elite Dangerous Odyssey. You guys can give me some tips and pointers on it, but I haven't played it yet. I also have Star Trek Online. But Star Trek Online is free to play, so that's the big difference. Otherwise, I am not a fan of live service games. I want developers to give me a good game with a good solid single player campaign. Then if they want to add multiplayer, they can add multiplayer to the game after the fact. But don't sacrifice the single player concept just for the sake of live service multiplayer. That's the worst possible thing they can do. It's anti-consumer. Mechanic, let's go. Drenko says Elite Poop Dangerous. Yeah, FDev, Frontier Development, they kind of ruined that game, didn't they? Hey, Ruby, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? It's good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed you in chat earlier, but thank you so much for joining us today. Richard Fryer, no problem, bro. Mr. Maximum says, I still have 3 extra Xbox Series X's. You got 3 of these things? Bro, must be nice to have money. So Ruby says she's been lurking. Gotcha. Thank you so much for joining us. But Ruby asks, does it say expanded and enhanced, or do you just get the version? No, Ruby, it specifically says expanded and enhanced. And for the Xbox Series X, it'll have Xbox Series XS version stamped on the actual thumbnail. So it's the expanded and enhanced version. There are 2 completely different versions of the games. So Juka Honkinen, thank you for joining us. You can actually do that. You can literally call Merryweather on Merryweather. You can call the police to attack other police. You can actually do that. During some of the dispatch missions, you can totally do that. Oh, that person's dead. That totally wasn't my fault. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Don't worry, we don't bite. And while you guys are out there lurking, do me a huge favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's freaking go. Yeah, but I'm a huge fan of game preservation. That's why I have a rather sizable game collection of 360 software, original Xbox One games, not Xbox One, the original Xbox games. I have some Xbox One software, although most of that stuff is digital. All right, next. So Richard Fryer says he's been saving for a long time. Series X is about £500. Yeah, in the UK. My son is getting my Series S. It has absolutely no sell value. That was the problem with the Series S. I thought, when I saw the Series S, I said, no, if I'm going to buy a next-gen Xbox, I'm going to get a Series X. And that's because it comes with a disk drive. So you can still, use physical media with it. That was the big selling point for me for the Xbox Series X. It still has a disk drive on it. And it has backward compatibility with most Xbox One and Xbox 360 games. But yeah, the Xbox, the Series X that I bought was, at the time, was 59,000 or 56,000 yen, I think it was. 59,000, something where about that. Now, because of the US dollar to Japanese yen exchange rate, for me, it was about $496. Now, that being said, the version of the Series X I bought, the version that I bought was the Forza 5 edition. The Forza 5 edition of the Xbox Series X. So it's a special edition Xbox Series X, which came with it came with extra games. So it wasn't just like the regular Series X, just the console. It came with, it came with like Forza, and it came with some other stuff. So typically that is a $600 console, but because of the exchange rate, I bought it for like just under $500. So it was a steal. It was a bargain. So Richard Fryer, it's an Xbox One S. Gotcha. Oh, it's an Xbox One S. Okay. Yeah, the One S has, no resale value. I've got a One S staring me in the face right now. It's sitting underneath my Series X. I still have it, just in case something goes wrong with one of these consoles. I can plug up the old one. So, Young Ruler, you've got a Series X and a black Series S. So you got the, I know which one that one is. The black Series S looks cool, but I made a conscious decision a long time ago never to buy an all-digital console. Because as we've seen with all of these network link systems, anytime, not Grand Theft Auto, but anytime Microsoft or Xbox's servers go down, you lose access to all of your digital digital software, your library, your game library. You lose access to that. And to me, that's complete and total BS. You're paying for Xbox Game Pass, or you've even bought digital games, but because their gaming servers go down, you can't access any of this stuff. You can't access the games that you've purchased. It makes no sense. All right, let's murk this dude out.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that key card.
I don't want to listen to none of you.
Shut up. So Young Ruler, the Series S is for travel? Gotcha. So Idiot1115 says, when you get a chance, I left some info in chat about the hammer customization. Okay. If you could do me a favor, could you type it back in chat? I absolutely hate how my weapon wheel resets my weapon. All right, let's try to see if we can get this card again without getting caught.
Please keep it a little more quiet, man.
All right, give me that floor money. Oh, yeah, Young Ruler. Yeah, of course it's a lot lighter. Yes. I understand, bro. I understand. The Series X is a brick. It's a huge... The Series X is a freaking cinder block. All right, let's go. But I keep all of my old consoles. As a matter of fact, just to let you guys know, anyone out there that's had an Xbox 360, you're aware that the Xbox 360 store shut down on July 31st. So the Xbox 360 store is no more. You can't access it. And as a matter of fact, Microsoft pushed an update that actually takes that functionality away from Xbox 360 consoles. But I fired up my Xbox 360 console for the first time in about 10 years, and it still works. So I was pretty happy to see that. I mean, it goes online, it plays games, it does everything it's supposed to. So it still works. I'm impressed.
You find the key card? Hit the factory. That's gonna simplify things.
So GTA, you got how many PlayStation 5s? Like I said, it must be nice to have money. So Ruby asks, question, which setting is it? We got the key. We're out of here. We can murk that dude. Which setting is it? That's causing me to not look behind me in the game without the camera being jerked back around, forcing me to look forward. A good question. There is a setting in the settings menu that allows you to adjust how the camera reacts. I'll have to take a look at that. Very good question. So EDN1115 says, if you want race interior, drift mode is only available at the LS Car Meet. That's absolutely true. Digital Car Addict did a video on that. He pointed that out. That's absolutely true.
Don't worry about the flatbed being tracked. What are they gonna do? Report it to the LSPD? Please.
Yeah, when I customize the hammer on stream, I'm not going to do a race theme build, so I'm not going to do a wide body or anything like that. The wide bodies, in my opinion, don't look right. Even though you could, let me refresh my page, there we go. You could technically put a wide body on it, which was reminiscent of the original Mercedes-Benz E500 with the wide body kit, because you could actually get the original E500 with the wide body kit on it. Shortcut. So, Buckle Up Let's Go says, sadly, my Xbox 360 took a lightning hit. Ouch. Yeah, here's the deal. When I bought my Xbox One S, I put my Xbox 360 back in the box. Its original box, because I still have all that. And that's where it's been sitting the entire time. It's funny because when I fired it up for the first time in like a decade, in like 10 years, it still had that new console smell. It had that brand new console smell. Even though it's like, the actual colors are fading and everything else, it still has that new console smell on it, which is really weird. But I keep all of my old gaming consoles just in case I get nostalgic and I want to play an old game, because on Xbox, not all of the games are backward compatible. Most of them are, but not all of them. They didn't need that fence. Let's go. Okay, Mr. Maxidone, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. So, Young Ruler asks, PS5 Pro going to come out? As I understand it, the PS5 Pro might release before Christmas. And I want to stress might. It's not official yet, but all rumors are suggesting that the PS5 Pro will probably release Christmas. Doug Christie, I think you're right about that. The Merc 190 Cosworth had the wide body kit. Yeah, I think that's it. The race version. It's a cool looking car. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to do a race version of this car. I finally got the period correct version of the AMG Hammer in Grand Theft Auto. I'm not going to ruin it with a race kit or anything like that. I'm going to do a nice, clean customization of it. So Ruby says, gun isn't BC. Hold on a second. Shut up, Vincent. So let's take a really quick look at that. So if we go to settings, camera. Okay, so you've got independent camera modes. It's probably somewhere in here. Vehicle camera height, first person, auto level camera on. Probably somewhere in one of these settings. So first person head bobbing. So more than likely it's in here somewhere.
Hey, man.
All right, let's go. We got 75 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Can we get 75 likes out there? Let's hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's go back, re-up and rearm and do this. And we have 2 vehicle robberies to complete, by the way. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. Today's money grind goal is 3 million or thereabouts. So Ruby, when you're in third person driving, it makes you dizzy. I am pretty sure that you can adjust that camera mode. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? How are you, bro? It's good to see you. Okay, so we got snacks. You know what? We've got armor too. We can go straight at this. Let's do it. No need to re-up and rearm. We can go straight in. Okay, so once we're done with this, we've got 2 vehicle robberies to complete. I am absolutely not going to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. It's not happening today. The Tony McPhony, McChicken Nugget, no thank you. The Tony McFlurry robbery, the Tony McGriddle robbery, whatever you want to call it. The Tony McBig Mac robbery, no. We're not going to do it. I am kind of hungry for a Big Mac, though. Vehicles. Johnny, get off that G-spot. So there it is. So Ruby says, did the drones wear you out during setup? The stupid drones. What I don't understand is that the drones... How is it that a $10 drone can push a 2-ton car out of the way? That makes absolutely no sense. The vehicle physics in this game are broken. So Young Ruler says he's doing the King Tiny robbery from last week. Did we have the Gangbanger robbery last week? I think, yeah, you know what? I think we did.
It's bullshit. Whatever.
All right, scene of the crime. Let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, they're magic drones. They can literally push a 2-ton car out of the way like it's nothing. Makes perfect sense to me. It's all Rockstar physics, right? Ruby, no, I don't have that shirt. Which award gives that to you? I think it's a career progress reward. I don't have that shirt. I definitely don't have it. Otherwise, I would know. But I'm pretty sure it's a career progress reward.
All my intel suggests that they have absolutely no idea what is about to happen to them. Again.
For the Euros. Yep, gotcha. That was last week's robbery. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Shotguns out. Let's do this. Murked.
To punch fatal holes in the hull of this operation,
All right.
we need to lead with 2 things.
Smoke this dude like a pack of cigarettes. Let's go. Boat.
5. Steal it all.
You heard the man. Steal it all.
Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Yeah.
Oh, that dude's dead. Okay, that was perfect. That was clean. That was a clean hit. I did not expect that. Pick up that floor money. All right, let's go. Hallway is cleared. Nice. Give me that floor money. In general, this hallway right here is the most difficult location to get through stealth for the Clucking Bell raid. The rest of it is not difficult at all. As I say before I get caught.
Should grant you access to
Yeah, guitar guy, exactly. 2 for 1. Didn't expect that. But I'll take it. He didn't get back up, right? As long as he doesn't stand up, it's okay. So, just to let everybody out there know, I'm also considering doing more GTA live streams during the week.
as you can.
So, for example, this past Thursday, I did an impromptu live stream. Only because it was the end of the event week and because Wednesday's live stream the day prior was a bit of a disaster. Because I was having network issues. I felt like I owed you guys a proper live stream, so I did a second follow-up live stream on Thursday, where we didn't do anything. We just had a nice, laid-back, casual live stream. There was no money grinding. I just managed my businesses. That's all. I just went around, did some crates for the hangar, did some some agency contracts, did some pizza work. You know, some fun stuff. I got a couple of bounties out of the way. It's a pretty cool live stream. I'm thinking about doing more of those during odd times of the week, no pun intended. And you guys seem to enjoy it a lot, so I'm open to it. Normally, I don't like to stream Grand Theft Auto Online too much because this game can drive you insane. It can literally drive you nuts if you're not careful. And, you know, as much as I like Grand Theft Auto, I also like my sanity. So I'm considering it. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure if it's something I will be able to sustain, but we'll find out.
Hey, you said it.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have
Get murked. Everybody got wrecked.
appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
There we go. Geez, that took forever. So I'm considering it. Again, just something I'm thinking about. It may not necessarily be Grand Theft Auto. It might be No Man's Sky. We'll have to see.
What a bunch of
All right, let's go. That stupid pole got in the way. I pick up the the crowbar. Second and fourth crates only. So, Jack Hardy, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we got all of the old cocoa. Let's go.
You know what to do.
Let me out. Hey, Kuma, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Okay, keys are right there. Nice. Give me them keys. We can wreck that dude. And we can smoke that dude. He's done. Any money? Nope. No money. Dang it. All right, that's it. Clucking Bell Factory is clear. Let's freaking go. Give me that money. Floor money is good money.
Connect to the computer to initialize the hack.
All right. So Ruby says, I'm curious if GTA 6 is going to have stick shift cars because... That's a good question, Ruby. This is because iDrive now all of a sudden has started rolling backwards on the hills.
Lucky for you, I read the instructions.
I never noticed that. I never noticed.
To the right spots. Red, the opposite.
All right, let's go.
Just go straight and you'll catch a connection.
So Draco says, maybe stream Red Dead 1 story mode. Draco, I don't own Red Dead 1. I wish I could get it. But yeah, I don't own Red Dead 1, so I'd have to find a way to get it first. Red Dead Redemption 2 is out of the question. And that's because I own Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC. The problem, of course, is that Red Dead Redemption 2 is it's a PC-based game, and it's played with the same security exploits that exist in Grand Theft Auto Online. The exact same. It's got the same problems, the same modding and hacking, the same issue with script kiddies. All of it exists in Red Dead 2. So.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
All right, 27, 75, 78. Okay. So what's that says? Try the handbrake. So 27, 75, 78. 27, 75, 78. Let's go. 27. 75. 78. Give me that money. And Guitar Guy, thanks for putting that out there, because I'll forget.
That should do it. You're done.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the...
And we're still stealth.
Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Time to GTFO. Get off that cell phone, buddy. You're on the clock.
The fastest means of escape is still a getaway vehicle that you stashed in the garage.
Get wrecked.
Where you gonna go?
All right. And we are out of here. worst getaway vehicle ever. Squatty. This thing sucks. Alright, we'll just run this guy over. Yeah, if I don't repeat it several times, I'll forget the combination. I'll totally forget that combo. You know, it's funny. People ask me why I play the Clucking Bell farm raid so much. That's because it's fun. Clucking Bell is fun. I mean, this heist has some unique gameplay mechanics about it. Of course, it's got some dumb ones too. You know, for example, having to fight off Merryweather and having to drive all the way out to Paleto Bay with a getaway car, only to have to drive it all the way back. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. Squatty getaway. Brace yourself. Yeah, this is going to be a long ride back to the city, but that's why we're on the railroad tracks. This is the safest and best way to get back. Drinko, I own both. I've got Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online. Here's the problem with Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online. The game shares the same security exploits as the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. The exact same. Hear me out for a second. If there's some script kiddie with a mod menu, if there's some jackass modder menu, some modder out there in Red Dead Online. Let's say, for example, you were playing Red Dead Online and a modder enters your session. And let's say this modder just happens to capture your player information, like your Rockstar ID, Social Club ID. Let's say they get your public IP address, because they can actually do this with their mod menus. So let's say they manage to steal all this information from you. And, you decide to switch back to single-player mode. Guess what? They can still harass you. They can still remote crash and kick you in single-player. That can happen. And even though Rockstar supposedly fixed that, and I say supposedly, they can still remote crash and kick you when you're in single-player. These are the same problems that exist in Grand Theft Auto Online. So, on the PC, that is, specifically. Now, if I owned the console version of the game, it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't own Red Dead on the console, and I'm not inclined to give Rockstar Games any more of my money at this time. So I'm not really interested in buying it again. The only reason I bought it on PC was because I had like a gift card for the Epic launcher that was going to expire. So, of course, I'm not going to let free money go to waste, right? So I went on the Epic launcher and went ham. I bought like the Mass Effect trilogy on PC, the Legendary Edition of the Mass Effect trilogy on Epic, and they had Red Dead. They had the Red Dead. What do they call it? I think it's the Legendary Edition or something. It comes with Red Dead single player and Red Dead Online. It's like the premium edition of GTA Online. So I bought that version. That person totally deserved that. They cut me off, turned right in front of me. So, Drinko, that's one of the reasons why I don't or do not stream any Rockstar games from the PC. It's just not going to happen. There are too many exploits. When you guys hear me talking about how Grand Theft Auto Online is unplayable on the PC, that's not hyperbole. I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. This game on the PC in public sessions is unplayable. It is unplayable. Okay, that's because of all of the modding, hacking. It's not just the griefing and trolling. It's the modding, hacking. It's the God mode glitchers. It's the script kiddies with their cheat menus and mod menus that completely ruin the gameplay experience for everybody else. You know, and modding and hacking has been a problem in Grand Theft Auto for has been a problem in Grand Theft Auto for 10 years, ever since the game released. Rockstar Games as a developer has been completely incompetent and incapable of dealing with modders and hackers in Grand Theft Auto. And to this day, it's still a problem. But we got to remember that Rockstar's priority is focused more toward patching friendly little speed glitches in the game. They'll patch a speed glitch in 24 hours. They'll patch a money glitch in 24 hours, but they won't patch or fix modding and hacking. And like I said, the exact same security exploits that exist in Grand Theft Auto Online are also prevalent in Red Dead Online. That's why I don't. You'll never see me play Red Dead on PC. Buckle up, let's go. Whoa, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, hey, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Buckle Up, let's go, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Wow, thank you for that massive donation. Let's freaking go.
Another day, another routine sabotage of this crooked-ass police department.
All right, give me my money. We can see that the truck hood didn't get stuck on the door again this time. All right, there it is, 50,000 or 500,000. Excuse me. Let's freaking go. Oof, that was fun. All right, next. Yeah, let's freaking go, everybody. Let's smash, step on, and murk out that like button like it's no tomorrow. Teach that like button who's boss. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Looks like Mr. Pew Pew got the message. He's not here anymore. Okay, so we're not going to worry about him. Dang it, I was going to nuke Mr. Pew Pew again. All right, let's go. Vincent, what do you want?
Yet again, we've successfully concluded our
Hey, buckle up. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Thank you.
Let's make a habit of this. Effenberger out.
Yeah, we need to go set up hard mode with a straight face. Giggity, giggity. Kosat Cup. We just got the notification for hard mode. Excuse me. Let's do that. Then we'll head to the salvage yard. I may even do some tow truck services. I'm trying to fill up that the safe. Trying to fill up the safe. So yeah, Dan Ritz, time to get that hard mode on with a straight face. Although if you've got hard mode, I don't think you're gonna have a straight face. But there's a joke in there somewhere. And again, buckle up, let's go. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for the massive donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Let's go. All right, set it up. Boom, it's done. Preferences and salvage yard. Here we go. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We have 2 vehicle robberies to complete. And then we will jump into Q&A session. Yeah, I absolutely refuse to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. It ain't happening today. Ain't happening. Worst robbery ever. The problem is that it's a pretty good car, too. Wait a minute. How much money do I have in this stupid wall safe? 107. Okay. Let's do 2 tow truck services, and then we'll start. Normally, I don't do tow truck services anymore because they added a stupid cooldown to tow truck services. Thanks, Rockstar. You guys suck. Yeah, Jack Hardy. That robbery sucks. It does. It's the most padded robbery of the entire DLC, and it just sucks. Hey, buckle up, let's go. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for being part of the community, bro. Seriously. We try to keep things lighthearted, chill, laid back. You know, good times, good vibes. That's what we try to do here, man. You know, every once in a while we'll get a knucklehead, but that's every once in a while. Yeah, what's exactly, brother. Thank you so much for that, man. Yes, that's what it's all about. Good times, good vibes, mutual respect, and showing some love. That's it. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. Ditto, yes. Let's freaking go. And like I said, you guys are awesome. You guys, in my opinion, you're the best GTA community out there on the platform. The absolute best. Hey, Rockstar, fix your GPS, man. What is this? The car is over there. Rockstar, fix your GPS, fix your navigation. Oh, that person's dead. Okay, so where is this stupid car? All right, do not enter. I can't read. Let's go. All right, you know what? Screw it. Found it. Totally going in the wrong direction. U-turn. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly, or Dan Red. Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today. Surprisingly, Grand Theft Auto's been behaving today. I don't know what it was, but last Thursday's impromptu live stream was kind of off the chain with the weirdness. It was off the chain with the weirdness. You guys remember that guy, some random NPC screaming as soon as I walk into my hangar? Just some really, random weird stuff going on in Grand Theft Auto last Thursday. More so than usual. Yeah, I just stepped into my my hangar, and some NPC began screaming for no reason. It's like, what the crap? What is going on here? Yeah, guitar guy, the hangar scream. I'm still trying to figure that one out. So I actually clipped that, and I've rewatched that video several times. I still don't know what that dude was screaming about. I have no idea. All right. Shortcut. They didn't need that fence. There we go. Done. So Jack Hardy, they scream when you go into your arcade. Yeah, I had to clip that one because for the life of me, I wanted to know why this random NPC screamed out of nowhere when I walked into my hangar. Yeah, apparently, Cellcraft, I had some hangar banshees. That was freaking hilarious. That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. All right, let's do it. Planning board. Okay, so we have, the Enos deity. This is McTony. This is Gangbanger, I believe. So let's do the Ocelot Jugular. Let's do it.
Hey, I thought
Yep.
you might pick that one.
And King Tiny is back in jail. We got to bust him out again.
We get to go back to my G, the OG King Tiny. Yep, you guessed it. He's back.
Yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious. That was hilarious, bro. It was funny.
If we don't break him out again, he is super screwed. And when we do break him out, he's gonna tell us where to find another gangster ride. Apparently, this one got used in like 100 drive-bys, bro. Yusuf's gonna pay big for that.
100 drive-bys. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go steal the chopper. Yeah, Jack Hardy. King Tiny never learns, but apparently he's doing something right because he's got his own freaking helicopter. And answer me this question. If King Tiny is smart enough to fly a helicopter, how is he dumb enough to keep getting caught by the cops?
So, we need a police chopper. Now, my first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News, find the chopper chase, and go grab it. But then I figured stealing a helicopter...
Yeah, Ruby. Didn't know GTA was a jump scare game.
operation. So, we're gonna hack the signal box for the news feed they're prepping for later today. We'll be like an hour ahead of broadcast, but that's all we need.
Found it. Here we go. Open the box, please. Thank you. Yeah, Dan Red says, best podcast ever, though. True. Okay, so this one is times 10, times 2, and times 1. There we go. Never understood that about King Tiny. If he's smart enough to fly a helicopter, why is he not smart enough to not get caught by the cops every 2 weeks or so?
And there it is. Sending you the chopper's location now.
Buckle up, let's go, says King Tiny gets Mission Row loyalty points. Yep. He's got like a king. He's got like a king, a Mission Row gift card. He's got like a points card. All right, let's go. Oh, we got to fly over to the hospital, do we? I see him right there. It's at the hospital, I think. Yep, it's at the hospital.
I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit.
He says be stealthy. You can't be stealthy.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
I don't want to be here. He's got his own wallpaper in the cell. Yep. And Ruby says he needs Martha Stewart's. I haven't heard that in years. Martha Stewart's old cell.
Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
That's right. Martha Stewart did go to jail, didn't she? I mean, she went to like a white-collar jail or something like that. It wasn't too typical for her. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it's Martha Stewart, for crying out loud. Guitar Guy 80 says, you would think they would give him a better cell then. Or if nothing else, you would think that the Mission Row police station would have better locks on their doors to keep people like us from breaking in. Yeah, there's no way to do it stealthy. I don't care what Jamal says. You can't do it stealth. As soon as you go up there, the police see you. You get wanted stars.
But once we have that chopper, we can see if we can find the pilot's key card and use it to get through the roof access at the police station. Neat, huh?
Totally missed it. Let's try that again. Done. Aggression 77, welcome, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. All right. Excuse me. Okay, the oppressor is over there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Pardon me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Let's go. So Brian asks, is the put some sprunk in your trunk jersey a reward jersey or something? I don't think so. I would have to check. I don't believe that it is. I'd have to Google it and find out. I don't think so, though. Shut up, Tom Connors. Where's my salvage yard?
Oh, yeah, man. We got the chopper. And when you're ready
All right, let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Just running some vehicle robberies so we can get the good ones out of the way. I don't know, maybe next Wednesday I'll do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery, but I'm definitely not going to do that one today. Hot Stepper, good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. How are you? It's good to see you. I absolutely hate the Tony McChicken Nugget, McFlurry, McGriddle, the McFilet-O-Fish robbery. I can't stand it. Brian Gafford. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while either. It's like Otis from Andy Griffin. Yeah.
A jailbreak is pretty high up on the LSPD's kill immediately list. And we don't want to go in there and start shooting cops just for a car. So let's pick up some tactical armor and gas grenades. I'm sending you the location.
Here we go. And I hope everybody's doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. All right, let the Merkouts begin. Okay, he's a block over. All right, let's get our favorite weapon. So Aggression 77, after Thursday stream, you decided to grind the hanger. You know, excuse me. I was just talking about possibly doing more Thursday live streams where at the end of the event week, basically we don't do any money grinding per se. It's all about just maintaining some of the businesses, doing some of the menial tasks, just kind of a more of a laid back, chill live stream. Something that focuses more on us, communicating, as a community, and a lot less of focusing on the game. So I'm thinking about doing a bit more of that. Stately's hit. Stately's down. Cody, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. Seriously? He actually survived that. Alright, whatever.
Woo! I'm coming for you!
Oh, that one's empty. Lozano's hit. Lozano's hit. Yeah, Cody, exactly. But don't. Shh.
You cocksucker! Uh-oh, we got a bleeder! You're done! You hear me?
That dude's pissed.
I'm reloading!
Alright, we got the stuff. Nope. Found it. Jeez, that took forever. Alright, let's freaking go. Let's get this stuff back to the salvage yard so we can get the crap out of here. This place sucks.
You crackhead!
Man, those dudes spawned out of nowhere. Let's go. Yeah, Kuma. Some NPCs do have new dialogue. I think that's one of the reasons why Rockstar had to remove some of the existing dialogue from some of our business NPCs. You know, for example, Sasanta. Sasanta doesn't talk anymore. Our security specialist at the agency, he doesn't talk anymore. None of our warehouse staff talks to us anymore. I think due to some, perhaps maybe some hardware limitations on old-gen platforms, and in order for Rockstar to continue to support old-gen Grand Theft Auto, if you will, for like the Xbox One and PlayStation 4, they had to remove that. I think they had to do it. I'm guessing, I'm speculating, but that will be my guess. Remember that Rockstar Games, when they removed the Rockstar editor from the Xbox One and PlayStation 4, they specifically said that it was in order to ensure that they could continue to provide support, you know, for the old gen platforms, because they still sell this game on Xbox One and PlayStation 4, but those systems are hardware limited. As we can see, there's probably, in my guess, there's probably some coding limitation that required them to have to move or remove some voice dialogue from the game in order to accommodate every version of Grand Theft Auto for all platforms. So we're all running the same type of game, with the exception of the expanded and enhanced, but in general, the DLCs are the same in terms of their content. So I think that's why they did it, because there's probably some hardware limitation on old gen that required them to remove old voice dialogue to add new it, so they could accommodate new voice dialogue. Okay, let's do another tow truck services. That should be 5 minutes over. But that's also why we have new voice dialogue from new NPCs like Jeanette. You know, the two bail idiots that work at the bail office. All of the bounties have unique dialogue. So that probably has something to do with it. And again, that's all speculation from my part. I'm not a game developer or programmer, although I've done PC programming a long time ago. My guess is that there's got to be some sort of memory limitation for the game, or hardware limitation, where they can't store all of this voice dialogue in the existing version of the game, and they got to remove some of it out to accommodate new voice dialogue to support old gen. It's not a next gen limitation or PC limitation. It's probably specific to old gen consoles. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. I'm perfectly satisfied with the Santa and KDJ not talking. Yeah, Doug Christie, I'm pretty upset that Lupe won't speak to me anymore. I'm pretty upset about that. I'm heartbroken. Lupe doesn't talk to me. Imani doesn't talk to me either. I'm pretty upset. Sasanta, I don't care if Sasanta talks or not. She can shut up. So Leafs fan just murked out Juggy. Nice. Juggy deserves to get murked out. So Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. They never sounded better. As a matter of fact, I would argue that the perfect outfit for Sasanta is a 6-foot pine box. Perfect outfit for her is a coffin. Get out of the way. You know, if I ever decide to change my my salvage yard, I think I'm just going to get the Beaters tow truck. And we're stealing the Beater Dukes. Let's get this thing back before we get cops. Yeah, I'm also pretty upset that Miss Booyayas doesn't talk to me anymore either, man. Rockstar broke my heart with that one. Shortcut. Cody says he was helping someone with Kyle earlier and got to murk out the Juggy for the first time in 3 years. It felt good. You know, the irony of Kyle Perico is that when I first began playing Kyle Perico, we all used to hide from the Juggy. Every one of us. When I played with a crew, we would hide from the Juggy. When I played solo, I would hide from the Juggy. Well, guess what? Rockstar took that ability away. Now you have to engage with the Juggy. Okay. Challenge accepted, buddy. I got something for Juggy. I ain't scared of him. All you have to do is mag dump into the Juggy. He's not getting back up. And a note to everybody, don't read chat and drive a tow truck at the same time. It never goes well. Jamal, what do you want?
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
All right, let's go. Buckle up, let's go, says Miss Baker ghosted me. All that work, she must be stepping out. Hey, well, buckle up, let's go. You know Miss Baker's a businesswoman. She's a businesswoman. I'm pretty sure that if we're not dropping a bag on her, she won't talk to us. Okay, so we got 2 salvage cars. Okay, we'll let those cook off. Let's keep going. Okay. Buckle up, let's go. Okuma says, that's Lester's property, isn't it? No, Lester's dating the... Oh, God, what was her name? Chang. He's dating Chang's sister. I can't remember her name, but he's dating Chang's sister. So Lester's got his hands full right now. That's why we haven't heard from him in a while. No hate from me, though. He's got a winner. Yeah, Ruby, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and absolutely murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Cody, thank you. Regina Chang. Yes, I couldn't remember her name for the life of me. I guess old age is setting in. If I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Okay, so we have to... Ah, that's right. He survived that? Get wrecked. He actually survived that. Let's go. That's right, I murked him out with a pistol. That was the wrong freaking weapon. Thank you, game. Let's go. Okay. And this is the point where I usually murk myself out. There we go.
Once you find that first shipment, see if they got a schedule in there that tells us where the others are gonna be.
Hey, Rockstar, I want a police motorcycle. Make it happen. I'd pay $2 million for that. Give me a police motorcycle. Well, I mean, at least Miss Baker still speaks to us. I think she does. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually gone to the casino or done any kind of casino missions. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. Steal me that police bike. I want a police bike. We know that police motorcycles are in the game, but for whatever reason, Rockstar didn't release them this time. All right. Let's go. Speaking of Agatha Baker, we were just talking about you. How are you today? It's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Agatha Baker is in the chat. It's good to see you. All right, one down. Yeah, Kuma, you're right. The Mark II is not a bike. The Mark II is a flying vacuum cleaner. Mark II is not a bike, it's a flying vacuum cleaner. Yeah, guitar guy, exactly. The police motorcycle, and we obviously we know that it's in the game, but they haven't released it. My guess is that they're going to release it for. My guess is that they're going to release it for GTA Plus members. They'll get it. The rest of us have to wait. We're not worthy. Got it. 2 down. Number 3. Let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Again, if I don't get to your chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just trying to ensure that I don't get murked. All right, that's it. 3 down. Yeah, Brian, that's probably what I'm going to have to do for the getaway. I've noticed that Rockstar seems to have buffed the NPC police, especially for the gangbanger robbery getaway, because there are helicopters all over the place. Shut up. Okay, so we have 3 robbery tasks. Anything Good. Nothing up in Paleto Bay. So we've got the casino. Okay, let's hit the casino. Let's go. We're on the clock here. Brucey, shut up. Don't call me again. God, that dude's annoying. Tomboy. No, I do not. I don't think the MOC is a good investment for solo players because the MOC does have MOC missions, but not all of those missions are solo player friendly. And the MOC will only pay for itself if you're playing with other players. Plus, you don't really need the MOC to play Grand Theft Auto. Now, the benefit to having an MOC is that if you fully customize it, then you get a vehicle workshop where you can customize the weaponized vehicles. That's the only major benefit. Beyond that, owning an MOC is more or less a flex. So I don't think that there's any real benefit to owning an MOC for solo players. That's just my opinion. I own an MOC because I bought an MOC when it was on sale.
Now, we're not there to shoot up a whole precinct, and we don't want anyone to shoot my guy during the escape. Now, I got a tip on a security guards who should have some stun guns in their car.
So Cody says, the Big Lots where I live started their started their liquidation sale yesterday. I picked up the original Mad Max movie on Blu-ray for $3.99. Bro, seriously? The original Mad Max, Mel Brooks. Not Mel Brooks. Mel Gibson. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks. Brooks was a good director, by the way. But Mel Gibson. Okay. That's pretty good, man. $3.99. So Ruby says, anybody restock the MC bar just for fun lately? I have, Ruby, I've stopped doing the resupply missions for the bar because that stupid van is broken. I can't do it. The resupply missions are broken. The van doesn't work. Yeah, Dan read exactly. I stopped doing them because the van is broken, and Rockstar, we can see that Rockstar managed to patch. They patched the speed glitch for the hangar within 24 hours. They patched the stupid speed glitch within 24 hours, but they, for whatever reason, over a year later, 2 years later, they still haven't fixed the van for the MC resupply. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's why I stopped doing them, for the same reason that I wasn't going to do tow truck services today. But I said, you know what? Let's try to get an extra $250,000 out of that wall safe. That'll at least help with today's money grind. What's that? I missed the dad joke. Hey, well, look, listen, like I said, if I miss someone's chat, I do apologize. I'm not going to catch all the chats. They go by relatively quickly. So, again, it's never done on purpose. But again, if I miss a chat, I apologize in advance if that does happen. All right, done. Yeah, Ruby, the Onion Depository. It might as well be the Onion Depository, but yeah, it's still broken. You're right. It's still broken. Excuse me for 1 second. Got to turn the lights on. Okay, lights are on. We can now see what we're doing. Let's go. Actually, we don't need to be here. We got robberies to do. We have robbery tasks, that is. Let's go. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Ah, so Jack Hardy, very interesting. The trick with the van is to crash it a few times, and it'll eventually work. I kind of figured it was something like that. There's something broken with specifically with the vehicle physics on that delivery van. Shut up, Gerald. Nobody wants to talk to him. All right, let's go to ammunition just up the street. So Dan Red, very interesting. You found that less of a problem with the Chaparral Clubhouse. Well, I've got the Chaparral Clubhouse, and for me, for the life of me, every delivery that I've done, or every resupply that I've done, has been broken. Every one of them. All right, where are these stupid weapons stashed? Oh, we got to trigger it first. I just came right in here. Got to trigger it first. Almost forgot. Yeah, that's pretty much what I started doing, using the cargo bobs, and you don't have to worry about it. All right, next. Okay, where are these stupid unmarked weapons? Man, I absolutely hate coming in here. Now, I still got to freaking look for these things. They couldn't have made that like a blue duffel bag or a red one. Let's go. So, Ruby, you found a workaround for the Fooligan Jobs cooldown. Please enlighten us. Please enlighten me. I would like to know how this works. I'd been searching for quite some time, and I, for the life of me, couldn't figure a new one out. All right, let's drop this off. Oh, let me out of here. We're suspicious. Hold on, let's get out of here. I'm standing around looking at chat. We're about to get busted. Hold on a minute. And then we got to lose the cops. All right, where's this final robbery task? So, Leafs fan, what joke is this? Understand, I'm not going to read any illicit jokes or anything like that. There we go. Oh, God, not this one. Getaway vehicle.
Okay, so we need to get you a tough car for the getaway. Tougher than usual. I heard about the auto shop sitting on a lot full of stolen vehicles.
Okay, got it. Okay, let's get caught up. So Guitar Guy 80 says, it takes some practice to pick up the van. Yeah, with the cargo bob, I can imagine. I should probably try that next time, though. Okay, Ruby says, go to the arena after you finish. Walk straight into the door, just outside the sleeping quarters. Call Dax and walk into the closet door. Mission startup. Oh, interesting. So what do you call a fish with no eyes? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, somebody get the Rotten Tomatoes out for that one. All right.
Don't you know how to drive?
What'd you say to me, lady? You better run. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Cody says, speaking of drug war stuff, I noticed that I have the in-game awards for completing the first dose missions, but my career progress for the first dose missions was deleted. Yeah, Cody, like I said, that whole thing is broken. All right, there's like one dude left. Never mind, 2 people left. Sorry, but they got murked. All right, that was easy. Ah, that was painful. Okay, A Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time, bro. Thanks for being here today. Okay. Yeah. Rockstar should really fix the weapon wheel. I almost murked myself out. Let's go. Oh, they want to fight. I'll give them one. I'll give them a fight. They want one. Get murked. Man, this thing is slippery. Jeez. All right. Just give me a second. I'll get caught up. All right. Done. Okay. Oppressor. Thank you. Let's get out of here. All right, Leafs fan. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, man. And it's done. Thank God. Yeah, Cody, exactly. There's a joke in there somewhere. Okay. Okay, so Ruby asks, what's a decent weaponized vehicle with good traction for a solo player with no bunker upgrades for it? With no bunker, a decent weaponized vehicle for solo players with no upgrades, no bunker upgrades. The Toreador is one. I'd recommend the Toreador. Let's first of all, we got to re-up and rearm. The Toreador is one. The Vigilante is another one. And it depends on what kind of weapons you're looking for. The Paragon R Armored is another one because you can get it with machine guns. That is not what I wanted to do. We got to go to the agency. I do. Let's go. So there are quite a few. My favorite weaponized vehicle, the only problem, of course, is that most of the weaponized vehicles you can't use during missions, but my favorite has to be the Toreador. You know, if the Toreador if it could fly, it would be like the perfect vehicle. Kuma, yes, the Paragon R was removed. The Paragon R Armored is it's a special reward vehicle that you get for completing the 6 casino story missions. And you get the Paragon R Armored for free. But the normal Paragon R was removed from the game. That is correct. That's correct.
Keep your eyes open.
But the Paragon R Armored is a reward that you get for completing the 6 casino story missions. So you want something that you can shoot out of too. The Vigilante won't let you. Yeah, if that's the case, then that would be the Toreador would allow you to do that.
All right, let's talk.
You know, I would say the Armored Kuruma, but the Armored Kuruma doesn't. It's not a weaponized vehicle, but you can shoot out of it. Okay, Cody, gotcha, bro. Gotcha. No problem at all. We need machine guns.
Need any more?
Rifles.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
And body armor. We almost had no body armor. That's pretty bad. Okay, next. Let's keep going. So let's see here. We need to go back to the salvage yard. Let's go. Yeah, Ruby, I'm pretty sure that it will. All right, let's go. Yeah, Jack Hardy, you're talking about the security officer at the front desk at your agency. Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, I'm pretty sure Rockstar had to remove some of the NPC's dialogue to accommodate newer NPC dialogue for like the latest DLC, because remember, all of those NPCs stopped talking when the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC released. So it's something specific with that DLC that required Rockstar to remove existing NPCs dialogue. My guess is that it was in order for them to support Xbox One and PlayStation 4. That would be my guess. With all of the new content. All right, let's do this. And again, it's just speculation and a guess from my part. Yeah, exactly. He talked about Trevor. The deal is that because he specifically spoke of Trevor, that lets us know that Trevor's character is still alive somewhere in Grand Theft Auto Online. He specifically mentioned Trevor. Yeah, actually, he mentioned that Trevor was about to take a dump on the desk somewhere if he couldn't see Franklin. This guy. Okay. Manage. Mechanic. So Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm, Deluxo.
I'll bring it to you.
So Cody asks, who's my least favorite NPC ever? Has to be, it's a toss-up between Sasanta and KDJ. Those two have to be the absolute worst. I would rather listen to English Dave spatting off about chakra stones for the next 3 hours than to ever listen to Sasanta and KDJ ever again. Okay, so services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's go. Rockstar did it again. They put it on top of the stupid bridge. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. So Hot Stepper, you like them both vehicles? Yes. So Guitar Guy says, good weaponized vehicles. The Bravado Buffalo STX, the Bocce Champion. That's right, the Champion does have a Monitech. Both those vehicles have a Monitech. That is true. I think the Dubachi Champion is probably underrated. That's only because Rockstar put it in the supercars class. It's not a supercar. It's a sports car. So if they were to put it in a sports cars class, it would probably be a far better vehicle in my opinion. So, but I agree with that. So Wise, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Burton Fisher says, can I share something with you? What just happened? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Ruby, that's Dre's car. And Wise, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Where's that stupid helicopter? Yeah, but the Bocce Champion is not, it should not be in the supercars class, but that's one of the reasons why it's not a good supercar. It's a car that's in the wrong class. Services, Kosatka, return, goodbye. Let's go. Guitar Guy 80, absolutely correct. That is true. You can add louvers to it to make it potentially bulletproof in the back. I like the Buffalo STX. Even with the Amani Tech on it, it's a muscle car that handles like a sports car. That's what I like about it. And when it's fully upgraded, it's a beast. Yeah, Kuma. I don't understand why Rockstar increased the price of the Bocce Champion. Remember that I think they increased the price of it back in August to September of 2023. They increased the price of several vehicles. And the Champion was one of them. And that thing ain't cheap. It's not cheap. It's a good looking car, but it's not worth what they want for it now. Not even close. All right, stun guns out. All right, here we go. LeBron James. Kobe Bryant. Seth Curry. There we go. So Tomboy says the Buffalo is his go-to car for public sessions. True. It's a good public session. It's a good free roam vehicle. It's a good free roam vehicle. I agree. I don't hang around in public sessions, to be honest, so I own the Buffalo STX. Don't really have a need for it. Yeah, Coach Sims, I should have said Michael Jordan. That probably would have done it. Tomboy says James Harden. So Ruby says bunker research is just too hard for a second account. So good ideas, guys. Since I need, you need it to. Okay, I got you. To be weaponized without a bunker. Okay, true. Now, okay, that didn't work. There we go. Now, I will say that I haven't even bothered with my bunker research. And that's only because I can't select the research that I want to complete. So it almost makes sense to just fast track all of the research, but it's like, what is it, 11 mil to fast track everything? Cody, you see something out there? Okay, just give me 1 second, I'll get caught up. Okay. Check the captain's office. Okay, not in the captain's office, it's in the briefing room. Yeah, Cody, give me 1 second. I'll take a look at that.
You get the keys? Then get your crazy jailbreaking ass down to the basement and free
Oh.
my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
It's a good thing I put that on. You can't barrel roll or roll when you're in the police station. How does that make any sense?
Now once
All right. Never understood why we couldn't do that. Dope. That cost me about 10 seconds. Shut up. You gotta shut that dude up quickly. All right, Tiny, get up. We gotta go, man.
Over here. You Jamal's partner? Then let's go, baby. Let's go.
You Jamal's partner? Of course I'm Jamal's partner, you moron. How many times have I busted you out of jail?
Did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, the sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get to
All right, we got him.
just in case.
You gotta bust this idiot out of jail in 3 minutes.
Hurry up, get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
All right, Tiny, get in. Get in.
You want to know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't going to take us before we get to my job. Holy shit. Chill.
All right. We'll just hide up here for a few minutes. All right. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. Strange, very strange indeed. Okay. Not something that I wouldn't necessarily be sharing in chat, but okay. All right. So let's get caught up. So, Ruby, you did unlock all of the progress on your main account. Did you fast track it, or did you pay to fast track it, I should ask? I was considering doing it on this account, but I don't really need any of the Mark II upgrades. From the bunker, they serve no purpose. All right, cops are gone. Let's go.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail.
Again. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. It's a long flight to LSIA. So Kuma, you actually knocked out your bunker research back to back. Took about 2 weeks. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't completed bunker research on this character because I just haven't had a need for it. Yeah, I've got my eye on chat right now. I've got my eye on the chat. So if I see it again, I will take action on it. So just needed to take a second to get caught up. Cody, no. Like I said, you're not seeing anything. Like I said, I just wanted to take a second to get caught up to make sure that I was actually seeing what I thought I saw in the chat. Let's exit. All right, King Tiny, get out of here, bro. You're free again.
Yes, I'm free. Okay, now for you. Here's where you're going.
Okay. So let's see here. Burton Fisher, I'm going to give you a warning right now. Do yourself a favor. Check the live stream description section down below. Read the full chat rules. Very important. You probably didn't intend to mean anything by this, but I have rules here on the channel governing what people should and shouldn't be saying in chat. So do yourself a favor right now. Check the live stream description section down below. Read the full chat rules before posting again. Just giving you fair warning. Okay. Alright. Vehicle preferences, because apparently Tiny can't close doors. Manage. And none. Stupid. So got the Munchie Show. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't, again, I didn't even bother with research. So what's up? Will it close itself? I know I've gotten in this stupid Deluxo and have flown off with it with the door open. The door wouldn't close. I've had that happen before. The door has never closed on its own. I've had that happen to me before. That's why I sit there and close it. I didn't. Next time I'll have to try that. A better question is, why is Tiny in such a hurry that he forgets to close the door of my car? I think that's a fair question. Yeah, it's probably only on PC, because I know I've flown off in the Deluxo on console, and that door is never closed. Kuma says, come on, Tiny. Yeah, he was in a ridiculous hurry, wasn't he? He must have been in a hurry. Yeah, Ruby, just like the plane ride to Cayo Perico, where the scope out plane, the drug smuggler plane, the door stays open. But this is GTA. This is Grand Theft Auto, so that checks out. Perfectly normal. All right, let the murking out begin. Everybody's dead. Okay, almost everybody's dead. Okay, now everybody's dead. Let's go. Okay, that was easy enough. Let's steal the car. Ruby said dipper and formaldehyde. I don't even think formaldehyde would take it. I think that formaldehyde would say, no, we don't want this. You can have her back. Jamal is an idiot. There we go. One of the fastest sedans in the game right here. The Jugular is a beast. Dope. That totally wasn't my fault. Okay. All right. First one down. Let's go. Okay, so guys, I need to take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be right back. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And all challenges complete. Let's go. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for waiting. We are back. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat before we continue. So, Anglanuk, thank you so much for joining us. You're asking about claimable cars. Not every week. That's at Rockstar's discretion. So, Every event week, Rockstar will post a new list of vehicle robberies, or robbery vehicles, I should say. And there's a possibility that Rockstar will make at least one of those vehicles claimable for that week. Unfortunately, this week, no vehicles are claimable. So whenever Rockstar feels like giving us a claimable vehicle, then we'll get one. And over the course of the past 2 or 3 months, well, I would say 2 months, Rockstar has given us at least a claimable vehicle once every 2 weeks. So it's been pretty good. So you're asking also about the flying car. That was the Deluxo. And you can buy the Deluxo. That's at Warstock, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a really quick look. It's not cheap. It's pretty expensive. Rockstar increased the price of it. So the Deluxo right here. It's $4,300,000. Okay, but this is where you can buy the Deluxo. This is a weaponized vehicle too. So to modify it, of course, you needed either an MOC or an Avenger vehicle workshop. But yeah, here's the Deluxo. It is worth it in my opinion, because it's actually a really decent car with decent missiles on it as well. It's one of the better flying weaponized vehicles in the game. The only problem is that it's limited to 30 missiles. Okay, so hey, if you've got the money for it, knock yourself out. Definitely knock yourself out. It's worth it in my opinion. So Cody says, I suck at drifting in normal cars, but I can somewhat drift in a riot van. So, actually, you guys are talking about the drift races. Now, if you participate in 6 drift races, then you'll get the the weekly challenge, and you'll get the Rockstar Racing helmet as well. I'm going to do a video on that later on in the week. So you managed to buy the flying bike, you can get the... Okay, then knock yourself out. Go for it. Okay, we should be good. Let's start the next robbery. Shall we? Let's do it. Let's knock it out. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us this afternoon, or this evening, actually. It's 7:08 p.m., but we're going to do one more vehicle robbery for the BF Weevil. I absolutely refuse to do the McTony McChicken Nugget robbery until Wednesday. We're not going to touch that until Wednesday. All right, so cargo ship. Let's do it.
Now, this particular car, I picked it because I know it's coming in on our asshole uncle's boat. That's right. He's got another shipment inbound. Dude can't help himself. We'll use the same MO.
Kadar guy, yes, you can do the drift race challenge solo. And that's what's good about it, is that you can do it solo. You don't need other players. So every player can get the helmet.
This one's unique, bro. A piece of history.
But the only way to get that helmet is during this week. So you absolutely have to grind it out this week to get the helmet. But it's only 6 drift races. You got to participate in them. You don't have to win them. Manage. Return. Shut up. I want to talk to you. Let's go. Give me my oppressor. So Anglook, the best option is to sell. Never salvage your robbery cars. Never salvage them. You'll lose money that way. And the sell missions are easy. All you have to do is take the car to the docks and that's it. Never salvage your robbery vehicles. Always sell them to Yusuf. Yeah, Dan Red is absolutely correct. Always sell. Never salvage. Yeah, Cody, I feel your frustration with that. The weekly challenges have been broken. They were broken ever since the Chop Shop DLC released. But surprisingly, they seem to be working, at least for me. They work now. All right, first thing we need to do is murk out the puddle patrol, as I like to call them. All right, puddle patrol is murked out. Found it. Turn off the cameras. So got the Munchie Show. Bro, are you serious? 1.2 seconds? Oh my God, bro. That right there, that would piss me off. That would really piss me off. The only thing I can say is that at least you get another chance this week to clear that challenge. That challenge absolutely sucks, but it only says that you have to find the head of security on the submarine within 1 minute. You don't have to kill him within 1 minute. You just got to find him. Bro, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's go. He said, sticky bomb it.
Find the Coast Guard's uniform before you blow the place. You'll need them.
Found it. External and brute force. All right. So Brian Gafford says, my Rockstar racing suit showed up after the weekly update 2 weeks ago. So when was that Rockstar racing suit made available? I remember it was available like a couple of months ago, wasn't it? I remember it was available for performing a race or something. I can't quite remember, but I didn't pay much attention to it because I don't do races in Grand Theft Auto. But I kind of wish I had because I'd like to get the full outfit. It's okay, though. I mean, I can still get the helmet, if nothing else. Oh, that's what it was. Guitar Guy, thank you. You had to win 3 open-wheel races. That's what it was. Yeah, and I don't like the races in Grand Theft Auto, so that's why I never did it. Well, that sucks. I'll just go to the LS car meet and buy a cheap racing suit that looks close to it, I guess. And fake the funk. All right, let's get the outfit, shall we? So, Guitar Guy, it took you a full week to do it, 7 days. That's another reason why I didn't do it. That's another reason why I didn't bother. That's too much of a grind. They should have made that easier. It's a racing suit. It's not like you're getting $1 million. All right, we're done. Let's go. Yeah, Guitar Guy, seriously, GG, bro. That's pretty intense. Yeah, it's kind of like what I had to do for the LS Tags Challenge. I put out that video last event week. To complete the LS tags, I still have to do it on my PC accounts, but I had to go to all 30 locations. You know, the LS tags are, they're randomized, but as long as you can find all 5, you don't have to go to all 30. But for me, the final tag was at the 30th location in Paleto Bay. It took forever to get that done. That video took the better part of 8 hours to make. But I will say that it was worth it. The street artist outfit is worth it in my opinion. Definitely worth it. Okay. So now that we're here, let's detonate the bomba. Too easy. Always go to your salvage yard first, then detonate the bomb. So Brian Gafford, you never submitted a ticket either. You think it was? You thought it was after, or you think it was after my 420 hat issue. That's why I'm never taking this hat off. It took me a week to get this hat. It took me about 5 days or so to get it, of fighting back and forth with Rockstar. Surprisingly, when I logged in on Friday, right after the end of the event week, to begin creating my video for GTA 5 Weekly, that's when I saw it. I said, wait, I got it? It only took a week of fighting with those guys to get it. So Jason Lathrop, sorry about that. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm getting tongue-tied here. I need to drink some water. Pardon me for just a second. Water hits differently when you're dehydrated. Pardon me.
Alright, here's the deal. I got the pilot who can get our container off the ship. The thing is, he needs a sky lift to lift it. You know, the ones with the huge magnets. That's the kind of equipment Merryweather keeps in stock.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Where we got to go for this? Sandy Shores? That's fine, I guess. So Hot Sepper says, the BR8 is awesome and the PR4 is nimble. The BR8 is the fastest open-wheel car in the game, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, it's the fastest open-wheel car in the game. I'm not really a fan of the open-wheel cars. Cody, yes, I have. I've seen the OG Mad Max movies. They're freaking awesome. Now, the original Mad Max... I'm not going to spoil anything, but I will say that the original Mad Max movie was kind of sad. It was kind of sad, especially as a parent, myself. That movie was kind of sad, and I understand why it drove him insane, or drove him to do what he did. But it was a good movie nonetheless, but it did have a bit of a sad part to it, for me at least, especially someone who's a parent. So, but I saw the movie. It was a good movie. The original Mad Max was a good movie. But it definitely gave me a different look on Australia, that's for sure. Okay. So... services, terabyte, requests. Everybody get smirked. I swear I hate Merryweather. Okay. That's that. It's over! Where's my terabyte? So Jason says doing well here. Got Perico down pretty good now from your video. Newish to the game. So excited. Hey, well, I'm glad my video helped you, man. Thank you so much for watching it. I'm glad that helped you. Yeah, once you get the pattern down, Cayo Perico is relatively easy. So much so that it becomes kind of boring. But Cayo Perico is still good money nonetheless. All right, cops are gone. Let me murk out this stupid Merryweather dude. Get a job. What? Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. Shut up. You get a job. And we got cops again. All right, let's lose the cops again, shall we? Got to lose the cops again. When in doubt, jump into your terabyte. All right, cops are gone again. Let's hope they don't come back this time. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We've got one more vehicle robbery. I guess we can sell the robbery cars. We'll check the wall safes. Let's go. So Cody says, I might not be a parent, but when I'd occasionally care for my cousin's son, I thought I'd lost. Yeah. Cody, I understand. I hear you. Yeah, like I said, as a parent, yeah, the Mad Max movie was. The original Mad Max movie was had a bit of a sad part to it. So, and I'm not going to spoil it. You guys are going to have to watch it and check it out for yourselves if you haven't seen it. My question is, how did the actual series go from Mad Max to Road Warrior, then to Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome? All three movies were great movies. Don't get me wrong, but the timeline doesn't make any sense. So Jason says the pattern was the issue. Yeah, the pattern is usually the issue for most players. It was for me when I began Kaio. But when Rockstar, it was easy before we had to murk out the Juggy. And that's just because you could avoid detection easier. Rockstar nerfed it a third time, making it easier for you to get detected at the compound. So you literally have no choice unless you're one of the few players that are good enough to go through the entire heist without killing a single guard at the island or on the compound, which I'm not. You literally have to engage the Juggernaut. And beforehand, I used to be able to avoid him, but you can't do that now because the Juggernaut's course throughout the compound takes him around 85% of the compound. So he will more than likely see a dead body. So if you kill anyone in the compound, you absolutely must take out the Juggernaut. You must kill the Juggy, otherwise you'll get detected. So Sugar Daddy Williams, you've seen it? Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. It had a sad part to it. It did have a sad part to it, but it was a good movie nonetheless. Yeah, so Guitar Guy 80, you've got it down to where you only need to kill 3 guys solo without taking out the Juggy. Okay, let's hold it. Services, terabyte, return to storage. Let's send that back. And let's go. All right, and next, on my flying broomstick here, my flying vacuum cleaner.
Nice. gonna call my pilot and tell him the sky lift is...
Shut up, Jamal. Nobody wants to talk to you. So Ruby says she only has to kill one guy if she has to go across from the hangar, on foot, and then no one at the compound. See, some players are really good. You guys are good at running through the Cayo Perico heist finale without taking out any of the guards in the compound. Me, I'm not that good at stealth. So if I take out one guard at the compound, any guard that's in my way, I murk them out. And that includes the Juggernaut. I know there's a way to actually go through the compound by walking across the rooftops of the buildings. I ain't got time for all that. All right, we got to go to Sandy Shores, so everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn, order a pizza. Do not order a pineapple pizza, but order a pizza. It's going to be a long flight out to Sandy Shores, so let's take a second to get caught up on chat. A hot stepper? Exactly. I do agree with that. Yes. Yeah, Cody, I think you posted a video on how to complete the Cayo Perico heist, the finale, without killing a single guard on your channel. I think your channel is where I saw it. And just to let you guys know, Cody is also a fellow creator. He does really good content. You guys go over to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. All right, are we there yet? Nope. We got to go to the stupid Roach Motel. And again, also what we're going to do today is buy the hammer. Once we're finished here, I'm going to sell those 2 robbery cars, buy the hammer, and customize it. Oh, this is not the hotel. This is some dude's house. Ooh, she was kind of thick. Well, they make him thick out here, that's for sure. Found it. All right. When in doubt, grenades. Let's go. No pineapple pizza. Nope. All right. When in doubt, boat. I bet when this dude woke up today, he didn't think by 8 p.m. he would be getting murked out with a grenade. As we can see, he spends most of his time on Snapchat. Cody, yes, Meat Lovers Pizza, absolutely. H Black, what's good, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, it's 5:30 a.m. for you in Texas. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you, bro. The Shinobi did not want to get on that, but okay. It's too bad I can't steal that bike. Okay, go get the chopper. Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. How are you today? All right, next one, of course, is out at Paleto Bay, as per usual. So, Brian Gafford, you said you saw a video of a guy setting a world record Yeah, the world record of a guy completing Kaio from start to finish in 18 minutes as setups and finale. 18 minutes? Let me guess, was it Beats Down Gaming? He does a lot of that stuff. He sets world records. What'd he do? Use a mod menu or something? I don't even see how that's possible. I would absolutely like to see that video. I don't even think that's... I don't see how that's possible without cheats, but I guess it is. Black Star, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Missiles totally missed it. Seriously? Worst missiles ever. Yeah, got the Munchie show. Yeah, definitely didn't go through Merryweather HQ. There's no way. There's no way. 18 minutes? So, Hot Stepper, you've seen the video. This guy done a lot of preps to avoid certain mission spawns. Okay. Very interesting. I'm going to have to watch this video. I don't see how it's possible, but I definitely got to check this out now. You guys piqued my interest on this one. Yeah, Guitar Guy, exactly. Way above my knowledge of the game. I think the fastest I've ever completed Cayo Perico with all setups and everything is somewhere around 45 to 50 minutes. There's no way I can complete it faster than that. No way. So, Guitar Guy, you say you saw a content creator looking at something like that. The player had clickable things in the map start. Interesting. I want to see this video now. Now I want to see this video. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. And guys, Michael Knight's one of the OGs of the OG. And I mean, you talk about going back to the old school. Yeah, we go all the way back to the 1980s. He's been here since day one. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So, Ruby, you think TGG posted a video on his channel a while back? I'm going to have to check it out because I don't see how it's even remotely possible to complete. In 18 minutes, I don't even think that's remotely possible. Not without some kind of... some cheat menus or something going on in the background. Or some kind of assistance, if you will. I'm going to say assistance. But, I mean, if you're playing the game legit, physically, it's just not possible. Not in 18 minutes. All right. Let's get these robbery tasks out of the way. So Jack Hardy, it wasn't Beats Down, huh? I think the fastest I've ever seen Beats Down beat the Cayo Perico was somewhere around 38 minutes or so, 38 to 40 minutes. He did put up a video on it, so I think the fastest he's done it is in like 38 minutes. All right, we got to steal the boat. Oh, I hate this mission.
Yo, you near the boat storage?
Alan, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Now take your pick and tow it back to the yard.
Okay, this mission's going to suck. Let's get the weapon out. Let the murking out begin. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. So it wasn't Dark Viper either. Yeah, I don't see how it's even remotely possible. He got Menendez. Mag dump.
Hold station! Loser! Get him! Nuts! Get behind something! Jesus! I'm coming for you! Dirtbag! Bend over, here it comes!
These guys.
Get a job! Come on, we got this! Get out the way! This is the end!
Anybody else want some?
Put the weapon down! Oh no! Move it up! You are mine!
Nope. Who else wants some? Anybody else want some?
You fucking pussy!
All right, let's grab a boat and get out of here.
Time to bleed!
All right, that dude's been murked. Urban Flux, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we can't use that one. Ah, there we go.
Go to hell! You fucking pussy! Death embrace you! Fuck you!
Jeez, mag dump. Got it. Let's go. Ha ha! I knew that was going to happen. Destroyed the dinghy. Totally knew that was going to happen. Totally knew that was going to happen. So Alan asks, what do I think about the pizza delivery update? I like it. I like it. I know there are some players out there that completely crapped on it, but I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Here's the deal. I also like taxi work. I think taxi work is pretty cool too.
Get some! This is it! Fall back! Get in cover! Jerk off!
I like it. I don't have a problem with it. Here's the deal. Taxi work, pizza delivery, all these missions are designed for new players. They're not designed for veteran players. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, you knew that was going to happen? I said, let me see what happens if I fire a missile over there. Well, now we know. Now we know what happens. But, there we go. We'll steal that truck. But the whole idea behind pizza delivery and taxi work is to give new players a non-business investment type of way to make money in the game. Quick cash. That's what it's designed for. Quick cash. Yeah, Kuma says he's one of them that crapped on it. I understand. Taxi work is not for everyone. It's not. Taxi work, the pizza business is not for everyone. Now, if I were, consider this for a second, if I were a brand new player to Grand Theft Auto, didn't own any businesses, let's say, for example, I didn't even have the Criminal Enterprise starter pack of Grand Theft Auto. The only thing I had was the base version of the game, where you start off, you've got like a couple of thousand in your pocket. No real way to make good money in Grand Theft Auto. What are your choices? What are your options? Well, now there are at least two new, literally at no cost to yourself, free ways of making money in Grand Theft Auto. You know, taxi work is of no cost to you. All you have to do is go to the downtown cab company and get a taxi, and you can run taxi work missions. The same thing for pizza delivery. You don't have to have any business investment. So, as a new player, if I was someone who didn't have any money in my pocket, no businesses, and I wanted to begin making money in Grand Theft Auto, especially during this event week, I would grind the crap out of taxi work. I would grind some taxi work because taxi work is paying triple cash in RP. As a new player, if your taxi work is paying about 100K every 10 minutes with all fares complete. That's 100K every 10 minutes. Seriously. If I was a new player, I'd grind the crap out of taxi work by itself. And of course, if you put pizza delivery in there, you know, that's 20K every 5 deliveries. And you don't have to invest any money in this. Taxi work by itself has no cooldown. So that's good money for new players. For veteran players like us, not so much. It's not really worth it. If you're a veteran player, it's not worth it. Now, I'm going to do taxi work. Well, not taxi work, but yeah, I'm going to do the pizza deliveries to get my 50 pizza counts out of the way, just to get the outfit. So Burns 401 says he used the MOC to avoid the post ops vans. That's what I do for MC businesses. Yes, I'll park the MOC right outside the stupid biker business. Worst NPC drivers ever. Cody, I already bought it. I bought it yesterday because I didn't know whether or not that was a mistake on Rockstar's part, and I still believe it is. And I still think that Rockstar is going to patch it at some point. That car is not supposed to be $89,000. It's not. But it's $89K for me. And we're going to go to the LS car meet and check it out again. But I've already bought it. Yeah, Cody Rolla, exactly. Like we're back in 2013. That's what players had to do back in the old day. Rob convenience stores, rooftop rumble, beat up NPCs as they stood at the ATM machines. That's how we made money back in the old days in Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, taxi work and pizza delivery is for new players. It's not for veteran players like us. Yeah, exactly. Sugar Daddy. Veteran players like us, we know how to money grind. We know how to make some money in this game very quickly. But in honesty, I like taxi work because for me it's relaxing. I enjoy it. Even if the intent is not to make money, for me it's more or less a way to kind of wind down after a hardcore day of money grinding. This one is apparently next to a pizza shop. Nice. Alan, I do agree. Grand Theft Auto needs more free mode activities like that, if you will. They should add more businesses like that, specifically catering toward new players. I do agree. Martin, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. So got the Munchie Show. I hear you, man. You don't run sell missions from your MC businesses. You keep them stocked for the excuse me, street dealers. Yeah, I don't sell the street dealers unless they're double money, unless they're on bonus. That's just me, though. I don't like managing the MCs. I think they're the worst businesses in the game. They're the worst businesses, excuse me, in the game. Oh, shut up about your flares, buddy. Okay, they're not in the boats. They're not over there. Found them. They're right there. Piece of cake, job's done. We don't have to murk anybody out. Cody, we were talking about that. We were actually talking about that. We think that it is, in fact, because of the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. But here's the deal. HSW upgrades have nothing to do with the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. However, if you do have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, then you get the Banshee for free. You can claim one for free. Or you can claim as many as you want, but it's a free car. The HSW upgrade for the Banshee is $1.8 million. That's just the cost of the HSW upgrade by itself. So I kind of have to ask the question, what was Rockstar thinking with that price? I didn't see any special deals or discounts on the Rockstar Newswire about the HSW vehicle. So I can't answer as to why it's $89K for me just because I've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack and why other players have to pay full price. It's weird. It is weird. But apparently it is because of the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack for players who bought that version of the game, then transferred their account. Guitar Guy 80, yeah, if you could, please, yes. And I'm on Twitter at OddMan105, so yeah, absolutely. I got to see this video. Burns441, yeah, the grind was much harder back then. But I would also argue that the money grind a long time ago back then was a bit more fun. Because if you think about it, the economy in Grand Theft Auto wasn't as hyperinflated as it is now. And just the overall... the overall idea of money grinding in the game was it wasn't as challenging. It was more or less mindless fun. So here with money grinding and managing business and everything else, that's fun. I don't have a problem with it, but at the same time, the hyperinflated economy in Grand Theft Auto literally necessitates our buying businesses and managing those businesses to maximize profit to buy these hyperinflated and expensive cars and everything else. Yeah, Cody, if you could let me know that, please. Absolutely. I think it is, in fact, because some players have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Because I've got it. I just happened to be doing my episode of GTA 5 Weekly and saw the price of the HSW Banshee for $89K. I said, this is a $2 million freaking car. How is this $89K? I couldn't believe what I was looking at. So yeah, I said, yes, please, give me that. Give me that car. I'll take that. I might take 2 of them. Give me that car. Okay, so where do we need to go? Oh, crap. We got to go all the way out here? What robbery task is that? 5 miles. Let's see if we can get a closer robbery task for that one. Let's just try it. Preferences, salvage yard. Let's try it and see what happens. Not sure what robbery task that is, but I think we can get one closer. Yeah, Burns4401. You know what I wish Rockstar would do? I wish they would allow us to sell to street dealers more than once a day, because street dealers are usually only available once every 24 hours, correct? It's like once every in-game day, right? Well, not in-game day, once every real-world day. They should make the street dealers available like once every 48 minutes or something like that. I wish they would allow us to sell to street dealers more often. It would make more sense, in my opinion. So, Cody, you were helping someone with Kyle earlier. You used my route to murk out the Juggy. Nice. Oh, let's see. Is it still out there? Ah, pfft. You know what? Let's just go get this. We got to go get the stupid bolt cutters. Actually, no. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. I really don't want to fly all the way out there to Sandy Shores or Grapeseed for a set of bolt cutters. When I know we can get bolt cutters closer, let's try it one more time. Okay, so Sugar Daddy, it is once a day. I wish they would let us do it more than once a day. Excuse me. Alan, absolutely, yes. I do believe that Rockstar should make the Diamond Casino heist solo playable. They can do it. They can totally go back and rewrite that heist and make it solo playable. I absolutely wish they would do it. Diamond Casino heist is fun. It's totally fun. But if you think about it, they took elements of the Diamond Casino heist and added it to the podium robbery for the salvage yard. So they could totally make that entire heist solo playable if they wanted. I would love to play that heist solo. H. Black, good morning, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's 5:52 a.m. for you. Thanks for sticking with us, man. I appreciate you. So, Sugar Daddy, you bought the game some years ago, not realizing that it had the starter pack. I did the same thing. When I bought the game again a second time, I didn't realize that I got free vehicles. I had free vehicles in there, and some free businesses, no doubt. A free CEO office? Yeah, please, I'll take that. Okay, you know what? Let's just go out here and get the stupid bolt cutters. We'll be here a month of Sundays. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, get your muffins. If you're like me, go get some muffins. You know what kind of muffins I'm talking about. There's a joke in there somewhere. Do not buy a pineapple pizza. This is going to be a long flight out to Sandy Shores and Grapeseed. It's a good chance to get caught up on chat, by the way. Cody, I'm going to have to try that next time. I'll have to try that next time. For the sake of the video, let's just go out here and see what happens. Disband, change spawn locations. Yeah, so because something like this, there's no reason for us to be flying all the way out to Grapeseed for a set of bolt cutters. Martin, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, a hot stepper, exactly. Like diamonds in a diamond casino more than they currently are. Well, you know why Rockstar did that, right? So they could lock it behind GTA Plus. remember, GTA Plus members get they have access to the diamonds at a higher percentage than normal players, which is complete and total BS. I mean, frankly, I don't care either way because I don't do the Diamond Casino heist as a solo player, so it doesn't matter to me. It's not solo friendly, but for those players that do like the Diamond Casino heist, it sucks. It does. And I mean, it just stinks of Rockstar's desire to force people to spend money on a subscription service like GTA Plus. And let's remember that GTA Plus is not available to all players. You got to have the expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto to even get GTA Plus. Alan, I agree 100%. Having to do the heist with randoms can be painful. We used to do the Diamond Casino heist here on stream religiously. We did it all the time because it was a good way to make money as a crew, and it was kind of fun. But as you guys can see, my crew's not online right now, so that's why I shifted the focus of my channel from crew play to solo play. That's why I solo money grind. I swear, every time I come out here to Grapeseed, I think about that movie Deliverance. Every time I come out here. It happens every time. Look at this place. I hate Grapeseed. I absolutely hate it. Grapeseed sucks. Every time I come out here, I think about that movie Deliverance. Every freaking time. What is she screaming for? It's just a set of bolt cutters, lady. Yeah, Cody, roll faster. I hear banjos. Yeah, every time I go to Grapeseed, that's the only thing I can think about. I hate Grapeseed. Yeah, Cody, that's the single biggest problem with these heists and missions that require multiple players is that you don't know what you're getting into unless you have your crew with you. Your crew you can pretty much trust. Randoms you can't. That's also why I don't host sessions for randoms anymore either. You don't know what you're getting. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm feeding some Costco chicken right now. Some Costco rotisserie chicken. All I got to say is that I know how the rotisserie chicken at Costco is made. I'm not going to tell you the stuff that happens in there. I'm not going to discuss it. That's all I got to say. I ain't going to discuss it. So, that's all I'm going to say. But the chicken is good. The rotisserie chicken is really good. I'm just not going to tell you guys how it's made. I will say this. Costco has some of the best salad rolls I've ever had. Those things are delicious. The Costco salad rolls, those things are good. I'm starving right now. I don't know about you guys. I didn't eat much before going live because I was running late. And I wanted to get on stream so I could get this thing started because I knew I would be here for like 5 hours or so running missions. But I'm starving right now. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'd even go for some KFC right now, too. Kuma says he thought I was about to say pineapple pizza. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. That is a whole lot of nope. And like I said, the only way I would ever eat pineapple pizza is if you just literally spam it with ham. You would have to pack a whole bunch of ham on it for me to want to eat it. It's just, pineapple pizza is just not good. Here's the deal. I would eat French fries with mayo before I ever had pineapple pizza. And that's sacrilege. Now, Alan, I can get behind barbecue sauce on pizza. I can totally get behind barbecue sauce on pizza, especially if you do pulled pork, or barbecued pulled pork on pizza. Yes, absolutely, I'll do that all day. Barbecued pulled pork on pizza, yes. So barbecue sauce, I can get behind. Cody says, getting old sucks sometimes. In some ways. I've been sore for the most of been sore for most of the night. When I was younger, I didn't have to worry about sore. Cody, I'm in my 50s. Cody, I'm well into my 50s. I know what you mean. Listen, Cody. I wake up in pain in the morning. The deal is that I try to stay as physically active as possible. Because I do my work. I work from home. My job is content creation, so I work from home. But I take my butt to the gym 4 times a week. I exercise, and I try to stay as fit as possible, and I try to eat right. That's the best I can do. That's the best that we all can do. Devo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sugar Daddy, you're absolutely right. You gotta have the right barbecue sauce on. If you're putting barbecue sauce on pizza, you gotta have the right sauce. Agreed 100% on that. But I would totally get behind barbecued pulled pork on a pizza. I would totally do it. Hey, Devo, stream's going well, brother. Stream's going well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just running some vehicle robberies. We need to re-up and rearm. Let's go hit up the agency. Re-up and rearm. And we'll come back and run the finale. Kuma, seriously, yeah. Trust me. I know how the rotisserie chicken is made, so I'm not going to discuss it. That's all I got to say. Just remember, the rotisserie chicken tastes good, but I'm not going to discuss how it's made. Yeah, Devo, this week is meh. I agree. This is not a good event week. It's not. But I will say that it's a good event week for new players. Taxi Work is paying triple cash in RP. Remember that Rockstar gave Taxi Work a permanent pay increase. So you're basically earning the equivalent of about 9 times cash in RP with Taxi Work. So in about 10 minutes, you're getting 100K for Taxi Work. It's worth it for new players. So Sugar Daddy, you're 50 as well, but very active. Yeah, I try to stay as active as possible. I do. And that's just because I know that I'm well into my 50s. So things begin to go downhill really quickly if you're not careful. I'm not someone that does a lot of cardio. I do cardio once a week, but I'm usually in the weight training and everything else every other day of the week. So David Bach says, you guys don't know what Holes is. I went to Vietnam for my high school trip. Seriously? Wow. So Ruby says, I'm like the Heinz 57 sauce. I'll beat all of you. That's awesome. Okay. So we got to re-up and rearm. Let's make sure we got our gear, but then we'll do this finale. Let's go. Here, we're talking about that food again. Now, you guys got me thinking about a pulled pork sandwich right now.
What can I get you? Always gotta have
Rifles.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Heavy. Yep. That'll light them up. Body armor. Let's go. So Cody says, I heard that the Hawaiian pizza was invented by a Greek immigrant in Canada. Interesting. You know what? I got nothing on Hawaiian pizza. I got nothing on it. Hawaiian pizza is sacrilege. That's all I got to say. The only way I would ever eat it is if you just, I'm serious, doused it with ham. You would have to douse it with a crap ton of ham. Okay, so let's go back Not saying that I would. I can't get behind it. That's what I'm saying. I can't get behind Hawaiian pizza. I mean, if I absolutely had to eat it, I would say, excuse me, bring the ham over here. You guys need to put some Spam or something on this. We got to kill that Hawaiian taste. We got to kill it. Let's go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're talking about food right now, and I'm freaking starving. Got the Munchie Show says he would take pulled chicken, please. I'd do pulled chicken too. Absolutely. I'd do that in a heartbeat. Yes. Dan Red says he should do pulled chicken soon. Here's what I'm going to do. Something that my family used to do a long time ago. Whenever we had like Thanksgiving turkey left over. Well, look, I knew how to strip a turkey all the way to the bone. I could strip a turkey clear to the bone. And even then, I'd sit there and chew on the gristle until there was like nothing left. Well, my mom would take everything else from the turkey, because there'd be a lot of stuff like left in the pan of that turkey. What she would do is she would just take the pan with a turkey in it, with what's left of the turkey bone in it. She would take the pan, add some water, put some water in that pan, put it on the stove, cut some onions, tomatoes, potatoes, and just add some seasoning to it, boil the crap out of it. She would boil it like about for 5 or 6 hours, and then afterwards she would add some rice to it. And oh my God, best stew you ever had. Got pulled jerk. I've never, I'm going to be honest, I'd never had jerk chicken before. I'd never had jerk chicken. I kind of want to try it. Cody, that's a very good suggestion. So Aggression77 says, made nachos last night. I love me some nachos. I'm not much on spicy food. I'm not a fan of it, but I can get behind some nachos. Definitely. David Bach says venison pizza. Now that sounds like fire. If you don't mind the gamey taste of venison, venison is good. That's some good eating right there. That sounds like fire. Let's go. Let me refresh my page. Hold on a second. There we go. So we can get caught up. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We are going to try to get the challenge, the bonus challenge that is complete. Wayne's World Productions. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, man. There we go. And everybody, Wayne's World Productions is a fellow content creator. You guys go over, check that man out, show him some love. This guy. Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. We'll leave the oppressor because if I wreck the Kosatka, it's free. So Ruby Piano says elk is some good eating. Yes. Elk is good eating. Deer is definitely some good eating. Deer is good eating. Deer it's got a bit more of a gamey taste to it, but I can totally get past that taste. Deer is some good eating. So Got the Munchie Show says it's 7 a.m. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Bro, it's breakfast time, man. Yeah, but deer meat was some good eating. My pop used to go hunting all the time. He would bring back some deer meat to die for. All right. So Devo says, I wish they could give us XP for killing enemies. Depends on the mission. Some mission types will give you XP for killing enemies. For example, the Clucking Bell Farm Raid, whenever you're murking out the cartel members, you get like 25 RP per kill. But that mission's one of the exceptions. It depends on the mission type. So Cody says venison pizza. Yeah, venison pizza sounds like fire. I would love to try that.
If you try just waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid
Hey, Wayne's World Productions, no problem, brother, at all. No problem at all. Thanks for joining us today, bro.
the anchor chain.
So what's that, Ruby? We're at 95. Hey, let's get that up to 100 likes, people. Let's go. You know we got to make it happen. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So let's see if I can do this without crashing into my own freaking helicopter. Where's the boat? There it is. Brian Gafford, yeah. The Buzzard's a better helicopter because it's got smoother operation. The Sparrow is it's a mess. The Sparrow is an absolute mess. But what I like about the Sparrow is that it's got unlimited missiles and you can spam the crap out of them. All right, I think we're high enough. Let's go. Hey, what's up? I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. All right, let's see if I can nail this. So if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. I just want to make sure that I land on the cargo ship and not in the freaking ocean. Hey, if you haven't tried oxtail soup, we talked about this on stream before too. If you haven't tried oxtail soup, don't knock it. Oxtails are delicious, especially when they're cooked the right way. Oxtails are freaking delicious.
Standing by for the flare.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real. You like Drip King as a code name?
It's actually really good meat too, if you think about it. My mom could make a killer oxtail stew. Did you guys see that? Perfect landing, right into the wall. Let's get some health and some armor back. That was funny. All right, let's murk this dude out. Okay, he's dead. That was funny. Yeah, exactly. Guitar guy nailed it. That was hilarious. Put the coffee down, buddy. All right, everybody's murked. If we can stop T-posing over the captain's body, there we go. That's right, there is armor on the bridge. True. That's absolutely true. All right, you know we got to steal the captain's hat. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that was a splat of the century right there. Right into that wall. Left a blood splatter and everything. Doug Christie, that sounds a lot like how my mom used to make it. But it's, I'm telling you guys, if you haven't tried oxtail soup, you gotta try it. It is delicious. Let's turn off that stupid alarm. All right. There we go. Railgun. All right. Let the merkouts begin. Ah, there he is. Such language. Get wrecked. As Cellcraft would say, they're talking about their mom's occupation. Devo, there is a way to do it. There is a way to do it. You can simply approach via the anchor chain, but the challenge, the bonus challenge for the cargo ship robbery is to reach the pilot house right here, to reach the bridge undetected. That's what we did. That's why I took the helicopter. But you can do this completely stealth if you want. I'm only doing it to get the challenge. All right, let's go. Hold it. There we go. We'll take care of that little problem. Anybody else? I got to go through all this to steal a car. Somebody shot at me. Where is he? That guy. All right, he's dead. Sniper. Hi there. I'm murking him out. So Doug Christie says, Heinz made oxtail soup in a can. I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember something like that. Eyes, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Kuma, you know exactly what we're talking about. Oxtail stew. Oh my God, it's delicious. It is. And there are different ways to prepare oxtail, but not only that, but oxtail is super cheap. Where'd this guy come from? Did I murk him out already? All right, let's go. Cody, very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Cody got my eyes on it. So, Winnie, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Got my eye on it, Cody. All right, first container. All right, cut it open. Probably not this one, but let's find out. Nope. This guy's got weird taste and stuff on these container ships.
Hey, don't blame me for whatever weird shit my uncle has in there.
Get wrecked. Of course, it's the final container. Of course it is. Yeah, Ruby, it was called Go to Your Room. Oh, let me burn this dude out. All right. That takes care of him. He can stop shooting at me now. Man, these guys are pissed. As I'm getting shot at, hurry up and open the thing. Come on, dude. All right, problem solved. Let's put a flare on this thing and let's get out of here. Cody, that's absolutely true. All right, we're ready to go.
This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see your signal. Coming in.
And Cody, that's because a VPN, virtual private network, will allow you to change your, will allow you to basically change your IP address to bypass region coding. Some countries don't allow gambling, and that's why some players of Grand Theft Auto are not able to spin the wheel. To get past that, to bypass that, they basically get a VPN, which, for the most part, there we go. Problem solved. Which for the most part allows them to have an IP address from any country in the world, or any country that's available in that VPN's service. Because basically a VPN is basically a service that's stored on some data center somewhere. But as long as the VPN is in a country that, or excuse me, let me back up a bit. The VPN basically is designed to do one thing, and that's, well, two things: encrypt your data, your network traffic, and also route your data through a virtual private network or a specific data center. That data center issues a specific set of IP addresses that mask your own public IP address that you get from your ISP. So all users on the internet have a public IP address. Like my public IP address here lists me as being in Japan. All I have to do is fire up my VPN, and I can select any country in the world and route my data through that country. And basically, I'll have an IP address that states that I'm in a completely different country than I'm in right now. That's how people bypass region restrictions for let's say gambling in Grand Theft Auto or watching certain streaming services around the world. But it's also a safe way to mask your public IP address, because public IP addresses can be used to find your personal, your physical address. Yeah, here we go. So to answer your question, I have a degree in computer science, so I have a background in IT. So Aggression 77 says he keeps 50 mil on him at all times. Madman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and you're absolutely correct. More specifically, if you play Grand Theft Auto online on the PC, you absolutely must, and I'm talking must, use a VPN. You must use a VPN. This game on the PC is unplayable without a VPN. Console is not bad. On console, next-gen console specifically is not bad, but one thing we got to remember about the console, old-gen console specifically, is that the PlayStation 4 can be jailbroken. And some players, unscrupulous players as I'll call them, they know how to install unauthorized third-party apps like cheat menus and mod menus on the console version of the game, on PlayStation 4. But that's where console developers like Microsoft, Xbox, and Sony PlayStation, they keep the firmware up to date on the respective console. So even if someone manages to jailbreak their PlayStation 4, for example, their PlayStation 4, and manage to take it online, guess what? Even after they install their mod menu and can somehow get it online, normally the PlayStation Network will force a firmware update, resetting the firmware on the original firmware version on that console, thereby eliminating the ability to use third-party software. So Brian Gafford, that's awesome, bro. Okay. Let's get this stupid car back because it's raining outside. But yeah, this game is unplayable on the PC. You absolutely must use a VPN to play this game on PC. That's if you choose to. So Winnie, here's the deal with that car. If you don't have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack with your version of Grand Theft Auto Online, then it's probably going to be the normal price for you. We were discussing this earlier in chat today. It appears that many of us that have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack with the original version of Grand Theft Auto that we bought, and then we subsequently upgraded to the expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto for either Xbox or for PlayStation 5, we can get that car for $89,000 right now. And as a matter of fact, once we're done here, once I sell these robbery cars, we're going to head over to... Nailed it. We're going to head over to the Los Santos car meet. And check it out. You know, I don't quite understand Yusuf, and these stupid NPCs are going ballistic. But I don't understand Yusuf. I already got him one of these cars. I already got the BF Weevil for him once already. Why does he want another one? Yeah, that was interesting crash, but hey, that's the only way to get off the roof of that building. Cody, are you serious? There's some weird stuff that happens on Facebook. Okay, you guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. That NPC cut me off. The NPC cut me off. He totally deserved that. That was his fault. My light was green. I had a green light. There's no excuse for that BS. Rockstar, fix your NPC drivers. All right, that's done. Ah, that was painful. Okay. Hey, look at that. All challenges complete. Let's freaking go. Let's get caught up. So Cody says, hey Cody, that's just weird, man. People on Facebook asking them to buy GTA 5 on PC for them. That right there, whenever I see something like that, those are setup vibes. That gives me setup vibes right there. You know, there's definitely something nefarious behind that. That's an absolute no. That's an absolute no right there. Okay, what we're going to do now, we don't need to be an MC anymore, so we can disband. We're going to sell these 2 robbery cars. This jugular, this is a gorgeous customization. I love that orange and black. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let's sell this thing and get it out of here. All right. Always sell your cars, never scrap them or salvage them. Let's go.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal. Everything is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf in Liberty City. I told him all about it, all the history behind it, and everything. He is so fucking pumped.
Yeah, one of the fastest sedans in the game right here. This thing is a beast. Love this car. Absolutely love it. Okay, Cody, I got you, bro. Got you. Yeah, let me get this stuff out of the way. I just want to try to finish off the money grind. As a matter of fact, I think that the Acid Lab is ready for sale too. So there's something else that I can sell. Yeah, again, this week I'm not going to publish a Make Millions video just because they get old after a while. It's the same thing over and over again. So we'll more than likely do a car customization and review video for tomorrow. Something different, something fun. All right, first car sold. So Cody says, I still have a small challenge for you at your auto shop. Okay, if we have time to get to it, then we will. But I really want to get in the Q&A session because I want to do a car customization on stream for the brand new AMG hammer, the Vorschlag hammer.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal.
He said he was going to slap Jamal.
I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, 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 keep it real.
This dude's a nut. All right. So Eyes asks, can we do the AMG Hammer career? That's not part of the career challenge. So if you want the AMG Hammer, you actually have to buy it. Okay, let's go back to the salvage yard, shall we? We got one more car to sell. Brian Gafford, I remember that. His name is my name too. Yeah, I remember that. Let's go. We got one more car to sell. Inspect. 251. Excuse me. Inspect the car. Thank you. 251. There we go.
to get paid.
Let's go.
The vehicle
Excuse me.
Everything is set up for
And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you can do so for me, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Why is this bus taking up 2 lanes? God. Don't make me have to murk out the public transportation. At least it stopped raining. So the license plate says royalty. Okay. Jeez, you talk about oversteer. This is a fun car to drive. I like driving this car, but you gotta kind of keep it in context. So Jay's Perspective TV, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're just selling some cars. The money grind portion is almost complete. I don't think we're going to hit our 3 million money grind total or toll for today. The bunker wasn't full, which it should have been. But the nightclub's not full yet, so I'm going to leave that stuff for probably the next Saturday's live stream. But I think we can still sell some acid. Shortcut. Yeah, that bus driver is tweaking. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's right. The nightclubs, actually, the nightclub safe. That's a good point because the nightclub safe, the agency safe, and I believe the arcade and nightclub safe, agency safe, arcade, and the bail safes are all full. So that would give us 700,000, an additional 700,000 in payout.
Heads up, if you shipped it without the scratch, that money...
Oh, shut up, you. I don't want to talk to that guy. All right. So what we can do, let's go back. Preferences, we're good. And I want to kind of hurry up or speed this up because we're getting close to, let's see, those 2 cars, 1.6, that was about, so that we're at about 2.2 mil. All right, so I think we can get pretty close to the 3 mil money grind if we clear out the wall safes. So let's do that, and we'll save the acid sales for some other time. That's only because I want to get to Q&A sessions so that we can customize this car. Let's see. Okay, so first stop, let's go to the nightclub. Preferences. Nightclub, let's go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. What we're going to do next is fully customize the AMG Hammer. And I want a clean customization on this car. Nothing outlandish, no stupid race builds, none of that BS, even though I know that there are some themed race builds for the Vorschlag Hammer and for the real life variant of it, but I want a clean build on this one, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, let's go passive. All right, let's throw the bum out of the club. Cody says Vorschlag Hammer 6x6. Well, I'll tell you what. There's a Dubsda 6x6 and there's an AMG G-Wagon 6x6, so it wouldn't surprise me any. So what's that, Brian Gafford? You're going to copy my design? Hey, I'm going straight black. I'm going black with an ice white pearl or maybe a cream pearl on it. And I'm going to put some 2-piece mesh rims on mine. And I'm going to blacken those windows out. That's what I'm going to do. So this guy's kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's throw the bum out. Ruby, yes, we got the hard mode set up. We got that set up, so we're good there. Let's get that money. Oh, he's over here at the bar. Okay, kicking up a fuss over his tab. There we go. Let's throw the bum out. Yeah, with a straight face. We always get hard with a straight face, although it's not easy to keep that straight face. Let's get the money out of the club, or out of the bar, I should say. Yeah, Jay's perspective, tossing the bum out of the club is the easiest and fastest way to get your reputation up. I mean, it's either that, or you can, rebook a DJ, which I would prefer not to spend the 10K on. Disable passive, let's go. Yeah, Burns 441. Rockstar did an outstanding job with that car. They did. In general, they did an outstanding job with the whole car. But those stock rims are almost perfect. They're almost completely perfect. So Devo asks, how did you remove the music in the club? Oh, you go into your settings. You have to go into your settings and do it. So if you go to settings, audio, and just turn your music volume all the way down. That's what I did. Now, that doesn't always remove all the music. Like some mission music you'll still be able to hear. Some of it can be turned off, and the bad part is that some of that music is copyright, so you got to be really careful. All right, next up, the agency, I believe, is full. So let's go to the agency. Preferences. Nope. There we go. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Oh, Sugar Daddy, actually, that's on consoles, yes. David Bach is correct. You can totally remove the dancers from your club if you want. I prefer to keep all the customers dancing in the club because for me it's ambiance. What's the point of having a nightclub if I don't have, people dancing in it? So Eyes asks, can I rate your car garage? How do I see your car garage? So Wazaa says, you love the stock rims too? Yeah, I absolutely love those rims. The only problem, of course, that I have with it is that you can't make them bulletproof. And I don't know about you guys, but I like putting tire design on my tires. I just like the way that looks. It gives it a bit more of a sporty look without going over the top. Cody says he would like to see a weaponized Patriot mil-spec. Weaponized Patriot, that'd be pretty cool. Actually, Eyes, if you could do me a favor and send me a clip on Twitter instead. I've got messaging and everything else on Xbox Series X turned off, and that's of course for safety and security reasons. Which is a pretty sad thing to say about a gaming console, but because the Xbox Series X console is so focused on the social experience and social media, etc. I don't want to get messages from certain people. I don't want to get the wrong messages from certain people, and sometimes that has happened before. So I've actually had to go in and turn messaging off. I'd prefer not to see that kind of trolling and everything else while I'm trying to play Grand Theft Auto. Okay, if you're on PC, so hold on a second. Jay's perspective says, I just got my agency yesterday, took the sold property. Yeah, Little Sold is the best property. It is. It's the best one. I agree. So David Bach says, I should do a garage tour sometimes. Sure, absolutely. But I need to rearrange my cars because it's a complete mess. My cars are a mess. All right, we got that money, so that's 500K. Nice. So we're at 500K total for that. Let's go hit up the arcade next. Doug Christie says, I saw someone mention Discord. You got that set up right now for viewers? No, it's not set up. Now, I'm on Discord, but my Discord server is not set up yet. And right now, I'm actually legitimately questioning the need for Discord, the actual use case for it. I don't have a need for Discord. I know many content creators use it, but Discord to me seems like it seems like a waste of time. It does. It seems like a waste of time. But I'm going to reevaluate, whether or not Discord would be fitting for my channel. Okay, let's Jay's Perspective TV, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we need to go to the arcade, because we got some more money over there. Let's go. So, Eyes asks, can I do a car meet? Eyes, here's the deal with car meets. I don't... I play Grand Theft Auto Online solo now. The focus of my channel has shifted from crew play to solo play. And the reason being, there are a few reasons. I've told this story before. One of the main reasons, of course, is safety and security, because you legitimately don't know who you're inviting to your session. You don't know. Okay? And because the Xbox platform still has a problem with ban bot exploits, I'm not going to risk my account or anyone else's account on Xbox just for the sake of holding a car meet. The other reason is because I've actually tried hosting car meets in the past on the channel. They weren't popular. They just weren't very popular. We used to do, anybody that's been here for any length of time knows that I used to host car build-offs and car meets after we would do like a heist or something like that. But the last time I hosted a car meet, it was over a year ago, or tried to host a car meet. It was well over a year ago. I posted a community post on my channel a few days prior to the selected date for the car meet, letting everyone know that I wanted for crew members and actually randoms, anyone on Series X could join, that we were going to host a Diamond Casino heist, and afterwards we were going to do a car meet and car build-off, and anyone on Series XS could join. And I put that out 3 days in advance. So on live stream day, nobody showed up. Okay, nobody showed up for the car meet. Nobody showed up for the Diamond Casino heist. And I said, okay, well, I understand that, because people have lives outside of video games, and I completely understand that. Okay, but because of that, I made a decision to shift the focus of my channel from this crew multiplayer mentality to solo money grinding, because I realized at that point, I'm going to host a live stream regardless if people show up or not. We're going to host a live stream. We're going to go handle our businesses, take care of business, make some money, customize some cars. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have fun whether people show up to my car meets or not. So that's one of the reasons why I no longer, at this point, host car meets and car build-offs now. If there's sufficient interest, I may revisit that idea in the future. But the deal is that they're not popular on my channel. And remember, I'm not just playing a video game here. I'm literally running a business. Not Grand Theft Auto, but YouTube, for me, content creation is a business. This is my job. And as a result, if I have an activity or something that I'm doing that's not beneficial for my channel, then I'm not going to do it. And hosting car meets and car build-offs weren't beneficial. I used to hold, Sugar Daddy says LLC. Yeah, exactly. Limited license or limited liability company. Exactly. We got one more stop to make. Preferences. There we go. Nope. Bail office. There we go. So to give you an example, I check my analytics after every live stream just to see how well the video is done and how well certain pieces of content within that long form video is done. So through the analytics, you can tell where viewer drop off begins and where viewer retention remains. I've noticed that in the past, viewer retention or viewer drop-off always began during a car meet or whenever some kind of free roam nonsense or free roam shenanigans took place. Let's get that money. So that's also one of the reasons why I just don't randomly host sessions for crew members as well. If you check my rules down below, I specifically tell people, do not ask to join my session or join a session when I'm on stream, because normally, and especially because I'm a content creator, that does make me a target. Even though I'm a small creator, it makes me a target. I have members that have been here in this community right now that were on stream with me when I was remote crashed and kicked twice, okay, when I was streaming Grand Theft Auto from the PC. But because I was streaming Grand Theft Auto from the PC, and I was trying to host a session for other people, but guess what? Some script kiddie with a mod menu thought it would be funny to remote crash and kick me from my live stream twice. Okay, and that didn't go over very well. So I immediately, let's grab some of that. I immediately went out and had to purchase new security measures and take security protocols and put those in place to keep these idiots and these morons out of my system. So that's another reason why I don't host sessions right now for other players. And the whole focus behind my channel has shifted. We are actually officially in Q&A session at this point, by the way, just to let everyone know. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, and we have a conversation after a pretty hardcore day of money grinding. But we are officially in Q&A session. Before we do anything else, let's send these guys out.
Sure.
There's old thick Jeanette, excuse me, with that that bacon mac and cheese. Oh, she's super thick. Keep them boots on, girl. I'll take care of that for you.
Sure.
All right, we'll send this guy out. So Burns 441, you've been trying to organize your cars for a few weeks now. I got to organize my cars. They're a complete and total mess. Okay, so that's out of the way. All right. So what we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. Let's walk up the street to the auto shop, shall we? Don't ask me why there's a red, white, and blue Subaru parked in the back over there. That's just there. I'm out of garage space. Burns says these boots are made for walking. No, they're not. They're made for something else, and we won't discuss it here. Let's freaking go. But, what? Shut up. Get wrecked. Did you guys hear what she said to me? You better watch your mouth next time, lady. Let's go. Did you guys hear what she said to me? That's not right. She didn't have to say that. All right. So if we are here, let's see, I don't have any. Good, we don't have any overflow. All right, let's do this. So this is what we're going to do right now. We are officially in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, and we have a cool conversation. Just kind of chill out after a hardcore day of money grinding. So let's customize the hammer, shall we? Okay, I'm going to give it some ridiculous. Let's give it a white base to start with. This is a fair price for this car. This is totally fair price right here. Totally a fair price. So let's grab it. And we'll dump it here at the auto shop. Boom, and it's done. Let's freaking go. So let's give it a few minutes. But yeah, that's one of the reasons, just to get back to what I was saying, that's why I don't host sessions anymore. If there's no interest in it, and more specifically, I'm trying to avoid the free mode shenanigans that take place in a Grand Theft Auto Online session. Hey, Sugar Daddy, gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm going to do a clean build on this one. But it eliminates a lot of the free mode nonsense that happens. Because before, when I first began streaming, I used to open up sessions, especially when I transferred over to the Xbox One. I used to open sessions for some of my viewers and subscribers, and they thought that it would be better. It would be more fun to troll the content creator. for absolutely no reason. Griefing and trolling the content creator. That didn't go well for the channel. And I checked my analytics after that video. Viewer retention, everything just completely dropped when that happened. It completely fell off. So I said, nope, that's not going to happen anymore. So that's another reason why I don't host sessions and I play the game solo. Again, when I play Grand Theft Auto, I'm not just playing a game. I'm actually doing a job. So that's why it's important for me to do what's in the best interest of the channel. So EDN asks, how is the Volcar Nebula? The Volcar Nebula is a fun car to drive. It's not fast. You got to understand, it's not a very fast car. It's not... it's slippery. It's one of the worst handling sports classics cars in the game, but that's done by design. It's a very easy drift car. Very easy drift car. That's why many people buy it. So, Cody, it appears that Miss Sus Santa, is sitting here in the office, taking up space and taking up oxygen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go customize this car, shall we? When did I start this? We've been on for 6 hours. We got to wrap this up. We've been on stream for 6 hours. I'm starving. I don't know about you guys. All right, there it is. That is a gorgeous freaking car right there. That car, you guys can't tell me that this car out of the box is not gorgeous. This is a gorgeous car out of the box. I love it. This car is freaking gorgeous. All right, let's go do this. Let's customize the hammer. Because I promised you guys a customization, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, before I customize it, let me get out. I gotta make a deposit. I got like 10 million sitting in my pocket. 12 million. Let me put that money in my bank account. Nope, wrong bank. That's the wrong bank, buddy. That's foreclosures. That's the wrong bank. There we go. Deposit. All right, let's move that 12 million. Boom. There we go. So I've got like 371 million in the bank right now. That's why we money grind. Now let's customize the hammer. Yeah, what's up, bro? This car is absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. Rockstar killed it with this one. They did an excellent job modeling this car. Yeah, what's up exactly? The Mercedes-Benz W124 model 500E. Gorgeous freaking car. This car is gorgeous. Let's do it. Sugar Daddy says he's got 14.9 mil in his pocket. Okay, arch covers. We're not going to do arch covers, but we can take a look at them. Okay, so you've got bolted. Yeah, this just looks, this is tacky. That's tacky. Now, I will say that these arch covers are actual factory kit options. The wide body kit, that was an actual kit option for this model car. I don't like the way it looks. Although it would probably look better in black, but I'm not going to do arch covers because it's got pretty wide wheel wells on it as it is. So I'm not going to do arch covers on it. Armor, 100%. Brakes, race brakes. Bumpers, front. KSRK, yeah, we're still on. We're still on. It's been 6 hours. We need to wrap this up soon. So there's the Euro plate, which is nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, so that's stock. That's Euro plate. Fog light delete. We're going to keep the fog lights. You got plate and fog light delete. Street bumper and race bumper. So I think we're going to do, no, because we're not going to delete the the fog lights, that is. We're going to do the Euro plate. Let's do that. Because we're not deleting the fog lights or the plate. The street bumper, meh. Now, on a 500E, you got to have fog lights. Got to have them fog lights. So we're going to keep that. Rear. We're probably not going to pick a rear bumper because take a look at these options. How does that make any sense? This rear diffuser makes absolutely no sense. Unless you're running a race build. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, Warsaw, exactly. 326 horsepower V8. That was out of the box. That was factory, by the way. That car was insanely fast back then. So yeah, this is what's available for the rear bumper. We're not even going to do this. Not even close. So we'll keep the rear bumper stock. Engine, full upgrade. Exhaust. Now, I like the standard dual exhaust, the stock exhaust on there, but if you want to get the flame backfire on it, you got to put a different exhaust on it. So you've got tuner, chrome tip, which I think we'll go for, but performance, chrome performance. I think maybe we can do chrome performance on this one. Big bore, that's off the chain. I think big bore is a little too big. Blast pipes, chocolat, and gold. No. So let's do chrome performance on this one. Let's keep it classy. The grill. All right, you know we got to put a stealth grill on this one. Now here's the deal. The stealth grill is fine, but that's matte. So let's go with the painted grill. Let's do painted. If we can change it later if we want, but let's go painted on it because I want the benefactor logo. So we'll do painted. The gold grill's not going to go with this, so that's tacky. We're not going to do that. Headlight covers. As you can see, you can change headlight colors and everything else. You can also put tape on it if you want. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. We're going to keep that stock. The hood. Now this is kind of controversial. You can go for the benefactor ornament if you want, which is pretty cool. I like the benefactor ornament, but I'm also a fan of the benefactor ornament being on the grill. So what's that? That's the one you went with? So let's see here. We got gold. I don't think, let's see, twin intakes, quad intake. That's just, no, that doesn't look right. Race hood, turbos. We're going to keep this hood stock. We're going to keep it stock. So let's keep it stock. None of this looks right. None of it looks right. I would argue that the vent, the twin intakes look okay, but I think that's a bit too sporty for what we're going for. It just doesn't look right. So David Bach, yeah, I did hear that Expert Thief moved to Japan. I know that Expert Thief had been here previously, and he had studied here as well. He actually studied here, so it doesn't surprise me any. Doug Christie, yeah, it was a V8 here. You could get it. It was a 5-liter V8 engine. Yes, it was a monster of an engine too. So Wasaw got the ornament. I like the badging on the grill. I might put the ornament on here. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to grill, not grill. Hood. Yeah, you know what? Let's put the ornament on there. Let's do it. Let's do that. We'll do that. If I don't like it, I'll just take it off later. Horn, we'll leave standard. Lights, headlights. Let's go xenon. And we will not do a neon kit for this. Liveries. We'll take a look at the liveries, even though I won't do ones. So you've got black stripes, or black benefactor stripes, white benefactor racing. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of these liveries. None of them. So we're not going to do liveries. Lost stuff we have. Louvers. So you can totally put louvers on this thing if you want. You've got the rear stripe. Now, the roof wing, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, Cody, I believe he did. I can't quite remember when, but I believe he moved to Japan this year, sometime this year. I should go over and visit them sometime. Man, I'm like a nobody. I'm like a nobody. Expert Thief's real name is Kevin LaShawn. He's probably going to look at me and go, man, what are you doing here? Get out of here. You're like some low-level YouTuber. Get out of here, man. We don't talk to you. He seems like a pretty cool guy, though. The race wing looks pretty cool. I might put that on. Just to give it kind of a sporty look. I'll come back to that. Plates. And you guys already know what it is. That's funny. Black and yellow, baby. You know we got to do an odd man plate. The respray primary. All right, let's go. Metallic. All right, so look at it. Look at how beautiful this car is in black. So I'm thinking, let's go black for the primary, and for the pearl, if I can find it. So let's take a look at the silvers. Let's see. Okay, so that's frost white. Which actually, ice white, the pearl, look at that. Check that out. That pearl, that cream looks awesome. That's pretty fire. I like that. Oh, yeah, Doug Chrissy, no problem, bro. Yeah, the E500, or the 500E, had a 5-liter V8 engine. That one was sold in the U.S. But this pearl looks pretty fire. The pearl on that black looks pretty fire. So ice white, that looks good too. Basically, it brightens up that black a little bit. So Coach Sims, the last time I was in the States was 2016, I believe. I had to go to my mom's funeral. That was the last time I was back there. And frost white. The whites look okay. So if we go to, let's take a look at some silvers. Silver. Bluish. Shadow silver. That's interesting. Stone silver. Okay, I think let's go back to the whites. Here we go. I'm thinking either cream or ice white. Either one of these look good. Either one of them look really good. Cody J, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Says that cream. Yeah, exactly. That is kind of fire. That is kind of fire right there. The ice white looks good. Frost white is a little too dull, I think. The ice white or the cream, either one of those will look good on this car. Either one would look good. This car is absolutely freaking gorgeous. I love the way this car looks. That Cody says, that's what she said. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up? I'm going to check that out, man. I'm going to check that out. Some German videos about this car. Definitely going to check that one out. So Wusaw says, nah, creamy cream, bro. Serious? Okay. So let's go ahead, because you can go with either one. Looks good. Either one looks good. But yeah, let's go with the cream. Let's do it. That looks good. That looks great. I love the way that looks. Secondary, we will match the primary. Metallic and black. Okay, so we got that. Nice. Skirts. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so you got smooth skirts, racing, track skirts. Track skirts don't look right. And carbon. So, stock, smooth. Okay, smooth skirts it is. That's easy. We'll definitely do that. Splitter. Nah, bro. Okay, splitter, painted. Let's see, chrome, painted, gold, track splitter. Seriously? Yeah, that's no. No, we're not going to do a splitter. Nope. Spoiler. Okay, so you've got the... That's actually funny. Believe it or not, that extreme arrow wing, I think that was an actual factory option on the real life car. Cody says creamy mac and cheese. Cody, bacon mac and cheese. Yeah, what's exactly. That cream pearl is perfect on here. So obviously we're not going to do that. So we're going with the factory arrow, the factory spoiler. We're totally going to do that factory spoiler. So yeah, let's do that. We'll take a look at the other ones. So you've got the ducktail, which doesn't look too bad, but that's more fitting of a race build. So you've got that one, bolt on, drift wing, performance wing. Everything else is just kind of outlandish, as you can see. Now, this one right here, this is actually available on the real life E190E. Cosworth, I think. I can't think of the full name of the car, but you could get this one on the Cosworth build. We're not going to do that, though. And the rest of them are just off the chain. So, yeah, we're definitely going to go with that one. Sunstrip. Yeah, I don't get the Sunstrip. Sunstrip, I can kind of see, but we're not going to do that. Because we're going to tint the windows anyway. And you got a vanity strip. Okay. We'll skip that. Suspension. The problem, of course, if you slam it, look at the camber. Look at the camber on the car. That's way too much. Stock. So I think we can go street suspension. I think that's good enough. Street suspension should be perfect. Let's do that. Transmission, full upgrade. Turbo, full upgrade. Wheels, wheel type. Yeah, what's exactly. The 190 Cosworth was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. But you can actually build a replica of that car with this one. You can totally build it. Okay, I am looking for, let's go high-end stock. Now, what I don't like is that because Rockstar has a tendency to do this, when you put custom wheels on the car, it gives you a thinner profile for the wheel, which I don't like, but at the same time, I would like to be able to customize my factory wheels. It's too bad we can't customize them, though. I'm looking for a specific... Not this one. Not that one. Lowrider Muscle Off-Road Sport. Stock. And... there we go. This is kind of what I'm looking for right here. That right there. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Now the dash VIP. That's what I'm looking for. Because I've seen, back in the 80s, I've seen these cars. I've seen the E500 and the AMG Hammer with mesh wheels on them. I've seen them with mesh. So this is what I'm looking at right here. And I'm thinking paint them puppies black. But before I do that, let's take a look at streets, because I believe that there's a higher end version. Yeah, right here. These. Man, these look even better. That's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. That's really a tough choice. Rockstar, you guys suck. Yeah, exactly. What's up? They were BBS. I remember specifically seeing an AMG Hammer with BBS rims on it back in the 90s. So this is what I'm looking at right here. These are pretty nice. And we can paint them black. There are two different types. You really can't go wrong with either one. You can't. Because the Cosmo Mark IIIs look good. The Deep Flakes look good. Both of these rims look good. This is a tough choice. So EDN1115 says Gigamesh. Let's take a really quick look. Gigamesh is in track, isn't it? Now see, those don't look bad either. Those look pretty good. Some really good choices here. Really good choices. Those look pretty good too. I want a bit more mesh on my wheel though. I want a little more mesh on my wheel. So Cody says the Oppressor Mark 7. No, Cody, you know what that's going to be? A flying orbital cannon. That's the Oppressor Mark 7. Meshmeister? What the crap is this? That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. So let's go back to streets. Wild Wagon, no. So Cosmo Mark 3s. Either one of these look really good. Either one of them look really good. I kind of like the profile on these wheels better, though. I kind of like that profile a little better. But you really can't go wrong with either one. This is a tough choice. EDN1115 says Deep Flake for sure. I like, it's something about that real deep dish profile on this wheel. It looks really good. These have more of a classic profile on them, which also look good. You can't go wrong with either one. This is tough. This is tough. This one is really tough right here. So let's go with the deep flakes on it. Not deep fake. Good God. Definitely not deep fake. Let's do it. Deep flake reverse. Wheel color. Let's paint them puppies black. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. That is nasty. That is nasty right there. That is sick. Tires. Tire design. This is a bit controversial right here. Because I like tire design on my cars. I like the tire design. Just to let everyone know, we are in Q&A session, by the way. But I promised you guys that we would customize this car, so that's what we're doing. I don't know. I like the sporty look of tire design, but you can literally do without, and this car is gorgeous. So you know what? Let's skip the tire design. We'll skip it. We'll skip it. We'll keep this one clean. Yeah, we're not going to do a logo. We're not going to do a logo. This car looks good without it. I mean, it looks good with it. I can go with the logo, or I can go without the logo. It looks good either way. It does. Especially once we tint the windows. But we'll do without the tire design. We'll skip it. We'll skip it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Those wheels are fire. They're absolute freaking fire. So enhancements, we will do bulletproof tires. Smoke, let's go black tire smoke on it, even though we're not going to really need it. All right. Windows. All right. Boom, and there it is. Look at that. Look at that car. Look at this. Look at that. That is nasty right there. The only thing it's missing is a sunroof. Now, there is one thing. There's one thing that I want to check out. Let's go back to, not spoilers. Skirts, not skirts. Louvers. Here we go. I want to check. I just want to take a look at that. You know, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about the roof wing? What do you guys think about that roof wing? Sound off in chat. That's not too bad. It gives it a bit more of a sporty look. Because I think I've seen cars in the 80s with that on it. So Cody J says, car is perfect, no need for the roof wing. Dan Red says, I can dig it. Wasa says, it's not too much, I like it. Yeah, it's got a very subtle, sporty look about it. I kind of like that. So a Guitar Guy says he's seen this car in real life. I know. This actually gives it more of a mafia kind of look, I think. This looks like a mafia car. You know what? Let's do it. Let's put it on. I'll do it. I'll do it. That looks really nice. I like that. All right. So we're ready. That is absolutely freaking gorgeous right there. I love it. I love that car. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this car. Look at this car. That absolutely pops. With that pearl, with that cream pearl, this car pops in the sun. Look at it. We're not even outside. What time is it? Yeah, we got to get this outside. Let's take it outside. You know what? We're going to drive this car straight to the car meet. We're going to drive this one to the car meet. Let's go. Franklin, don't destroy this moment, please. Please don't ruin this moment, Franklin. Look at this. Look at this with those rims. Look at this. This is freaking fire. So, Cody, what was your challenge, bro? What was the challenge? Cody says he wants more storable limos in GTA. Look at this car. Look at this. Just looking at this car the way it is now, I want to buy another one. But we don't have time for that. This is absolute freaking fire right here. Look at this. This is sick. This is a, guys, this is a super clean build on this one. Super clean build. I love it. That pearl absolutely pops. That cream pearl on that black is fire. That's the look I wanted. This is what I was going for right here. So, actually, let's... Hold on a minute. Yeah, you can't... Unfortunately, you can't put yellow fog lights on. Excuse me. Sorry about that. This is absolute... That is absolute freaking fire right there. So, Cody, what was your challenge? Walk up to sus, open GTA Plus app on the phone, press R to right trigger. Hold it. You know I got to try this, right? Hold on a minute. We're going to drive this over to the LS car meet, but let's do Cody's challenge. Yeah, no, we're going to drive this over to the car meet. This car is freaking fire. I love this one. This is nice. That is absolute fire. I'm kind of glad that we didn't go with the tire design too. That's fire. All right, let's we got to walk up to sus. Open GTA Plus app on the in-game phone. Press right trigger. All right, so there's sus Santa. So how close do I have to be standing? Do I got to stand right here? Let's open up the app on the phone. So we got to open up the GTA Plus app, right? I knew it. I knew it. I totally knew it. I knew her hairstyle was fake. I knew it was fake. She's wearing a toupee. So Santa's wearing a toupee. I knew it. I knew it. It's fake. She's wearing hair extensions. Look at I knew it. She's fake. All this time, she's been fronting this whole time. She's been faking this entire time. She's... Hold on a minute. Let me get this. Hold on a second. So hold on 1 minute. She's straight. So... Oh my God. Rockstar. Fix your game. Somebody out there clip this. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer still hasn't figured out how to fix Sasanta's hairstyle. I knew she was fake this whole time. I knew it was fake. She's walking around with hair extensions. She's got fake hair extensions. I knew it. I told you guys she had Nicki Minaj's hairstyle. I told you. That is hilarious. She's straight fronting out here. Now, I've lost all respect for Sasanta. What little respect I had is completely gone. We're out of here. Yeah, well, she got scalped. Yeah, Cody, thanks for that. That was freaking awesome. That made my day right there, bro. She's walking around. She's got hair extensions on. Oh, my God. All right, anyways, let's cleanse our palate. Let's cleanse our palate after looking at that disaster and look at the beauty, the absolute beauty that is this car right here. This car is gorgeous. Drift car. Ooh, this one's slippery. This is fun. I like this. It's decently fast, too. It's decently fast. This is not a slow car. Now, the acceleration is a little slow, but this is a sports... It's in the sedans class. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's decently fast. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Very nice car. Beautiful car. I love it. I absolutely love this car. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. This car is absolutely gorgeous. That customization is fire. I love it. Why am I over here in the corner? Got some frame rate drops. Let's go talk to what's her face over here. Yeah, that car is absolute fire. Yeah, we're going to wrap this up here soon. But let's move the car someplace where we can get some light on it.
Hey,
what's up, girl?
What's it gonna be?
Okay, let's move this one. Yeah, one spot over. Okay. That's KDJ's car. Okay. There we go. That works for me. Yeah, this car is fire. This car is I'm happy with this one. I like this one. This is nice. This is nice. And those rims, I knew the BBS rims would be perfect. I knew they would be perfect. Yo, Coach Sims dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So Coach Sims says, dope, looks similar to mine. I figured there's a notification against Coach Sims. Thank you so much, man. I said, this is an AMG Hammer. We have to do this car justice. We absolutely have to do the customization on this car justice. No racy stuff, no nothing. This car is perfect, just like this. Just like this. This car is freaking perfect. It is freaking perfect. I love it. This car is perfect. Rockstar did an outstanding job. Now, I only have one gripe. I only have one complaint. That's the exhaust system. I would have liked to have seen a dual tip setup, a dual exhaust setup on this car. I would have loved to have seen a dual exhaust setup. But that's the only complaint I have. Everything else, this car is fire. Okay, we've been on for 7 hours. This has been a 7-hour live stream. We need to wrap this up soon. All right, just to remind you guys that the test rides here have these are rare limited time liveries. So if you don't have these cars, because I've got all 3 of these cars, I'm not going to buy them again just for the livery. I personally think that if you own the car, you should have access to the livery, but you know, that's just me. Yeah, Kuma, I love that build. That is an awesome car. That car is gorgeous. That car is absolutely gorgeous. So, Guitar Guy, do you agree? I would have loved to have seen a dual exhaust setup on that car, but I'm not complaining. Hey, what's up? Thanks, bro. Like I said, that car is absolutely freaking gorgeous. So, here we are again. Guys, we're back here at the LS Car Meet with Hal's Premium Test Ride. Just to show you guys, there's the price. There's the price of Hal's Premium Test Ride right there. It's $89,839. That's how much this car costs right now. That's if you have, or if you've had the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack version of Grand Theft Auto and you migrated over to Next Gen, you could get this car for that price. Apparently, that's the only differentiating factor that we've been able to determine between why some Next Gen players have to pay full price for it and why Next Gen players like us, some of us, can get it for $89K. That's the only thing we've been able to determine. That's it. So, Brian Gafford, you've got one just like it? Nice. Okay, Dan Red, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you. And we're going to wrap it up here because it's been 7 hours. I got to go get something to eat and get something to I got to get something to eat. I'm starving. Also, I may do a No Man's Sky live stream tonight. Depending on how quickly I can get back here from my cardio. So this was fun. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. Jay's Perspective. It's not on PC. Not on PC. Hal's Special Works is Next Gen exclusive. This is only on Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5, unfortunately. Which still it sucks. It still sucks. But guys, absolutely, thank you guys so much for coming in clutch for the channel. So yeah, Cody, yeah, I saw the comment. The same method works on Hal. We might have to try that next time. Brian Gafford, thanks. Like I said, that car is gorgeous. Let's stand next to it as we sign off. Let's go stand next to it. But that car is absolute freaking fire. A gorgeous, gorgeous car right here. But guys, that's pretty much it for this live stream. Let's get out of here. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, do some cardio, and come back and work on some more content. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us tonight and sticking with us. This has been a 7-hour live stream. This has been nuts. Fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for joining us today. It's good to see everybody. And hopefully we'll see you guys here for the next GTA 5 Online live stream, which will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully I'll see you guys here for that. And with that being said, yeah, sure, exactly. Must have one. Yes, absolutely. Tomorrow's video will be the car customization and review of the Hammer. I'm going to do a car customization and review of the AMG Hammer. I'm not going to do a Make Millions video as per usual because I'm kind of burned out on those. So we're going to do something a little different tomorrow. But definitely, guys, if you can do me one thing before you leave, please hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Nicki Minaj hairstyle. That is Nicki Minaj's hairstyle. I knew she was fake this whole time. I totally knew she was fake. I knew she was faking this. She was fronting this whole time. She was putting up a front this entire time. So it's confirmed. Santa is fake AF. Rockstar, you guys had one job, I swear. Fix Santa's hairstyle. So with that being said, everybody, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, and I am starving. I am freaking starving. saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for for joining us today and for being part of the stream. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. Lace fronting. Straight up lace fronting, yes. So, with that being said, I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. So, I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So, everybody, take care of yourselves. Stay safe no matter where you are. God bless to each and every one of you. Let's get out of here. Let's get something to eat. I'm starving. I'll see you all next time. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time.